What up, folks? Hope everybody doing well. Almost to the queue here. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. What's up, Shin? How you doing, dude? Life's treating you well, brother. All right. So we've got 2 characters left out of the 6. We might be hitting that reset button by the end of the stream today, depending on how things go. You know, I don't know. We might get a long life out of one of these guys. We'll see. All right, we got Bucky, and Uncle Tad left. Spin real quick. So I think, yeah, I got 2 people ahead of me. Just a minute here. Sneaky Pete, what's up, dude? Waz, I saw you too. How you doing, brother? Hope you guys are having a good one. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anyone? I appreciate you guys showing up nice and early. All right, let's spin this wheel as soon as I find the button. All right, here we go. Boom. Gonna be Bucky it is. All right, saving the best for last. Uncle Tad. I don't know if he's actually the best. You know, it's Milton's the best right now. Bucky it is. Beautiful. All right. Oh, that's funny. When you go down to one option, it just deletes the wheel. That's kind of funny. Still working night shift? Okay. Back in a week. Phil, what's up, brother? All right. So let's fill this wheel back up now that we're on the last characters. Milton, Irene, Toni. It's Toni with an I. Rigatoni. And shit, who's number 6? Uncle Tad, Bucky, Milton. Who's number 6? Milton, Bucky. Oh yeah, Lee Allan, of course. How could I forget Lee Allan? Poor Lee Allan. I think Lee Allan just died. He never even talked to anybody. That was my 4-hour life where I didn't see anyone. All right. Does anyone know, is Exodus on the server? I might have to change Bucky's backstory a little bit if they're not. I'm not really sure. All right, we're getting in now. Hell yeah. Because Bucky's whole thing was that he hates Exodus. But, you know, we can hate someone else too. I'm open to new enemies. All right. Yeah, this is old Bucky right here. Looks just like him. All right. So my goal, I think, is to kind of linger around spawn towns until we meet some people. Once you start cutting inland, man, it's the herd gets thinner and thinner until you end up in a, you know, town that someone's living in. But I don't really know where anyone's living yet. I don't know none of that stuff. Honestly, I don't know a single location. I can assume hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? I can assume the crown's probably in one of the castles. But other than that, I know nothing else. How you doing, Nate? Happy Wednesday. So I went to the beach for the first time today. It was very windy. What's up, Lawler? Yeah, I know. Green Bay Packers fan uses green screen. I know. I gotta get a blue screen or something, you know? So I can wear all my Green Bay shit. But yeah, I felt like today, since we're gonna be Bucky, I don't know. Felt like a Brett Favre jersey was appropriate for some reason. I don't know. Bucky, you know, he's kind of a nutty southern conspiratorialist, so I think the Brett Favre jersey's actually pretty fitting. Thorzine, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Hope you're loving life. Look pink from the beach? Damn, I really wasn't even in the sun that long. I do look kind of pink on camera, though, don't I? Huh. That's weird. I do look a little pink. I mean, you know, I've been going outside like every day, so ditch the Packers? Absolutely not, Sneaky Pete. Just wait till you see. I'm almost done. There's a corpse right over there. I'm almost done with my decorations. I'm like 2/3 the way through. It was nice. We went to like not the touristy part of the beach, you know. We went down south like half an hour. But once I finish these decorations, I got a bunch of pictures of my apartment when it was empty. Then I got a bunch of pictures of my apartment when it was full of boxes. And then I'm going to get a bunch of pictures when it's done. And we'll do a little before and after short thing on YouTube just for shits and giggles. But I have a ton of Packer shit because my folks, they didn't realize how little wall space they have. So I got my inheritance early. Nobody even had to die. And I've got autographed Brett Favre shit. I got all sorts of cool shit, man. Lobster about 40 minutes? Yeah, dude. Well, and I was under the funny enough, I was under the umbrella tent most of the time. So yeah, I'm gonna show off some of the stuff. It's cool. The Packers fans, or especially 90s football fans, will appreciate it. Enjoyed the that era of football. Inside the fingers, yeah, exactly. The fingers layer. But yeah, first day of the beach, pretty good, pretty solid. It was chill. Not too many people. We went to Huntington Beach. There's like I guess it's like a state park or some shit. I don't know. I think it'd be something I do a lot, but I wish I had a Barry Sanders poster. I still say that Barry Sanders is my all-time favorite football player, even though he was a Detroit Lion and not a Packer. He was just, one, he was an amazing football player. And two, he was extremely humble also. In the age of showboating, I can only imagine what NFL football looks like to, like, foreigners when they score a touchdown and they're doing their stupid dances and shit. But Barry Sanders didn't do none of that. I don't think that increases our survival chances. But Barry was always super humble. No. They were a packing company. You know, the Acme Packing Company back in the 1920s. They started their little football club. I think it was the 20s. Yeah, I think they're on like their 105th or 106th season. Some say 1919, others say 1920. The historical records are a little hazy, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, no, he was amazing, man. And he retired on his own terms. He went out. He could have had, he could have had every single record. And I just ate that apple. I'm already starving. It's ridiculous. I just love, he had vision that nobody else has, the way he would run. What's up, zombie? You want some? What the? Dude, this fucking heat-seeking zombie, bro. Can smell my ass from way over there. Oh, look at that. At least he's got food. I just gotta find a way to open it. The real challenge has begun. Yeah, Barry was the best, man. He had the greatest touchdowns and no celebration whatsoever. It's all skill, no showboating. It's a real shame he was on an absolute dog shit football team. I think the Lions only went to the playoffs like one time, I want to say. Or they won one game when he was there, something like that. This guy committed suicide with a campfire tripod? Is that what I'm looking at? He stashed his stuff somewhere. So he doesn't have no clothes. Telltale sign. It's easy. We see that shit. Probably in a pile of trash somewhere. These zombies are just like spawning right on top of me. Yeah, I know. They had one good season. I know they had a good season. And I think they won a game in the playoffs, too. That was like maybe 9-3. Yeah. Yeah, 11-4. Yeah, no. They weren't playing 15 games in Barry's career. Not back in that... Oh, hell yeah. Compass? Hopefully I live long enough to need it. Probably stash his shit up here. No. It's either in a bush or a trash pile. Ooh. Pepsi Cola. Let's go check over here. This little tree line. Maybe he found a box of nails or something, but he was starting to, or he's close to death, maybe. So he said he stashed his shit. But he killed himself like real close to town, so he didn't do a very good job of hiding. I doubt he has nails. Maybe he has like a knife or something. It is possible, too, that someone just saw his clothes and cut his shit up. Nobody uses campfire tripods anymore. You can just craft one. Possibly the most useless item. Possibly. It's hard to figure out which one really is the most useless. Plenty of choices there. When I started playing DayZ, they had items in the game that actually had no function whatsoever. Like NBC gear. There was no gas when I started playing DayZ. That shit came later. There might have been gas when it started out, but then they took that shit away. And there was a lot of stuff that was in DayZ, and then they removed it. So that the timelines are real crazy. All right. We already made it to the end of this town, basically. I don't think I looted these last few houses. Capri pants, denim skirt. The fire axe, yeah. I remember when the splitting axe was a one-tapper. Boy, oh boy, those were the days. That was my favorite weapon. And then they made it so it was only the fire axe. Because the fire axe is bigger. Which kind of blows. Then you end up triple carrying sometimes just to have a fire axe. I think shovels would one-tap zombies too back in the day. Sledgies as well. There were a lot of one-tap zombie weapons. But everything changed. That was when the zombies, like, they used to be manageable and they were, like, better, you know? They weren't so fucking stupid. Just going off in all the directions. Unable to track people. Yeah, totally, man. It was the standard loadout was an axe. That was one of the first things you would try and find was an axe. It was good. I miss it. And then they changed all that stuff and the quality, the experience of the game went down too. Because that's when the zombies went haywire. Before then, like, if you were in a group, they would just lock on to one person and go after him. But then after that, if it was 2 people, the zombie, they wouldn't know which one to fight. Had vivid memories of some towns in North. If you're talking about North on DayZ, yeah, man, they changed the north side of this map quite a bit. Quite a bit. Man, there's nothing. Oh, I'll still be on. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy, my friend. Gotta see a bit, man, about the supplies. See, if you gotta go for monthly supplies, not weekly supplies. That way you don't have to go talk to the man 4 times a month. But hey, thanks for swinging through, and I'll see you later, Bones. Shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the name up. We are not Milton. We're Bucky. Good old Bucky. Get over here too on the vertical. Oh, cool. I forgot I had that fixed like that. Okay. Yeah, right. Have you ever heard of a group called Exodus? These Exodicians will stop at nothing to ruin everyone's fun. Our work. I haven't been Bucky in forever. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I forget about that stuff. Like, the slap on the hand becomes jail time because of some arbitrary fucking number that a bunch of dudes in suits came up with. I forget about that shit. Arbitrary ass bullshit. It's always funny when I'm with my parents and we smell weed. Someone was definitely smoking weed at the beach. And they weren't vaping it either. They were smoking flower. They were going flower power on it. It's always funny. Man, there's a lot of zombies over here. What y'all protecting? Hey, what's up, MG? I thought, aren't you in the Carol's hitting the vacation soon? I was thinking that was today. Maybe I got my days mixed up. Damn it. Yeah, I was at the beach today myself, MG. It was nice. I was only there for like an hour. Just an hour. Oh, leave in the morning. Okay. Cool, cool. I was about right. Timeline, just a little off. Pretty standard. As long as you get the general gist, right? That'll be fun, man. Bet you looking forward to it. These foot pedals going. Oh shit, what's up, Jimmy? 5 months.
Aussie Tokian Spawn has true stud stamina, now lasting 5 months with Matty's Minutemen.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you re-upping on that. How you been, brother? God, it's like, what, 4 a.m. or something for you? 3:30 in the morning? You are dedicated, man. I respect the fact that you're going to wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning so you can play on this server. That's fucking insane, dude. Low 70s? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's a nice Pacific Northwest temperature right there. Ooh, what's this? A fake tomato. It's a timer. Not a real tomato. Yep, 4 a.m. Yeah. Crazy, man. I think you're 13 hours ahead of me. I don't really want to go inland yet. I should loot up there, though. Oh, you're not even going to stream today? No shit. Now you're just getting the schedule down, getting used to it. I gotta find a stone or something, man. Oh, you met Susan? No shit. I was wondering if Susan was gonna be Susie was gonna be out here in Chernarus or not. Hey, Dad from Bear, welcome in, dude. Hello, work desk. Seen you with a cold? Oh shit. Yeah, I forget. It's about to be winter where you live. I don't know if that really. If winter's really crazy for you. Obviously, it's not going to be warm, but I don't know if you guys get a lot of snow where you live. I bet on the north side of Australia, they probably get snow, but I think everybody kind of lives on the south side for the most part, right? Good old Victoria. It's my terrible Aussie accent. I can't do the British accents or Aussie accents very well, man. It's a real shame. So much lost. So much potential gone. All the things we could have had. Yeah, Johannes, I'm doing 6 different characters now. So at the start of my life, we spin the wheel and see what we get. This is Bucky, and then the last one's gonna be Uncle Tad. He'll be the next character. And then we reset the wheel. I was gonna do... So my plan going into this season was that I was gonna do a different character every stream, and I was just gonna be that character for the whole stream. Then I thought to myself, I was like, yeah, it'd be a little more fun if we mix it up a little more, you know what I mean? Got the little one to look after? Okay, gotcha. North is the tropics. Get a bit of snow. Oh, okay. Not much, though, yeah. I guess it snows like once or twice a year where I live now. But for the most part, it's pretty warm. Year-round, mostly. It'll dip for a couple months there, but... And like right now, it's not even really intolerably warm. Not quite. It's humid. Like today is really humid. What my my weather thing says. Very humid. We got that thing called the heat index. You know, not the actual temperature, but the feels like temperature. You go outside and you feel like you're in a sauna. It's good for people with joint problems and chronic pain and inflammation and all that. Oh, shit. Zoom in and zoom out. The Russians have gained control of my camera once more. Son of a bitch. It is happening again. I thought rocks spawned on the train tracks sometimes. Or I think they do, at least. I gotta be getting close to chunked, man. Yeah, I'm still full. I mean, obviously not full, but just... It looks full. Let me get a stone. One stone. One stone saves a life. That's all you need.
MG Hun has slipped a
Irene?
$5 super chat in Matty's
Hell
back
yeah,
pocket. I would like only Irene to re-enter the wheel of death.
Let's do it. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I had reset this, so what we'll do is we'll delete everyone except for Irene and Irene, and then we've still got Uncle Tad. We'll take Bucky and Milton out, Toni and Lee Allan out, and we're good. Sick. Hell yeah. Thank you, MG. So yeah, that's the deal right there. $5 dono, and you can add a character to the wheel. Now, it's most advantageous to do it when we're towards the end of the wheel, of course, because then you have a higher chance of your the character you want being selected. You haven't seen any? Okay, yeah. I blame Ropain. He probably programmed that shit out. That son of a bitch. See, everybody's always, you know, kissing Ropain's ass. He's trying to make you suffer. He doesn't deserve to be treated well. I'm joking. I'm joking. Greetings from Finland. Hell yeah. You watch my videos? Oh, nice. Oh, you started playing DayZ? Awesome, Marlene. Oh, okay. You joined my Discord, and I wasn't sure if you were a real person or a bot. I almost kicked you, but now I see your name, and so you're actually a real person. Okay, awesome. Usually I can tell right away if it's a bot, but I wasn't sure because you don't have much like on your Discord, you know what I mean? So I was like, I'm going to let him stay. This might be a real person. But thanks for coming in and saying hello. And greetings from America. Sunny South Carolina. But I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you for watching them. I'd love to make another one, but I'm going to have to run into somebody at some point. Yeah, you're real. Yep. Oh, you're finished too? Nice. Yeah, I knew Susie was the old Scandinavian peninsula. I don't think I knew she was, because weren't you guys were part of your own group, or maybe not you specifically, but I know Susie was part of a different group before her and a couple others joined Exodus. They might have just been called the Finns, if I remember right. Been a minute, but I think they just kind of ended up being absorbed by Exodus, more or less. Everybody joined up, made it one faction. Ow. The old juggle-rooski. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfectly executed. Blood Moon, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, no shit. You've known Susie for 20 years? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hop on the train. Go see your friend. That's dope. Okay. Cool. Oops. Yeah, she. Right. Yeah, we all know Susie's a real woman. She's a whole lot of lady. Maybe even a little bonus, too. Might have a little bonus. Added bonus. Some people would consider it a bonus. Other people not so much. Someone told me Susie was banned from the server. Maybe it was just a temp ban. Susie's the man that plays Susie, I heard, was banned temporarily, maybe. I don't know. Who knows anymore? I can't keep up. It's kind of funny. I've spent almost no time in the Discord. I'm sure it's a much more pleasant place than previously. Susie and Mads? Yeah. Yeah, I remember Mads. Met Mads a few times. Be sick if one of these zombies dropped a steak knife. Just saying, zombie. You don't have to. It'd be cool if you did. Alright. Well. Irene's gonna have lots of friends. I hope Irene makes it into one of Zesty's DayZ RPers or cooked videos. That would be sick. Zesty makes great videos for DayZ RP. Known Mads for 20 years as well? That's awesome. Yeah, Blood Mooners IRL. Fair enough. Yeah, no, Marlena, on this server, Hey Barmby's Chernarus. So this server is hosted in the UK, and there's a very strong European community on this server. And then, of course, there's a lot of Americans too, but yeah, you'll find a lot of... Oh, sick! You'll find a lot of people from Finland and Sweden and Germany and France and wherever else. Tons and tons from the UK. Even a lot of Aussies, you know, taking the ping hit and playing on the server. It's a really good place. So if you play on PC, you might want to check this out. If you haven't already. You may already know this. Or know the server, rather. But I want to say you found my stream when I wasn't on the server. I might be wrong, though. Like, there was a... It was about a 5-month, I think, hiatus for the server. It was on pause for a little bit. Alright, we got a hatchet. We are thriving now. Go find a friend. I love this. You guys on YouTube, you get to see how often ads get pushed out on Twitch. It's awesome. Look at all the poor Twitch viewers suffering through. It's half the ads I get anymore are literally just ads for Twitch Turbo. It's ridiculous. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing? Global geezers, exactly. There's people from all over the damn place. I don't know if I've personally met anyone from South America yet. That might be the one that I haven't met. Oh, you know, that could be Marlena. Because, yeah, I think English is kind of the default language. You guys all get sucked into our bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just benefit from them. You know what I mean? Not bad. Not bad. We're off to a great start. Who am I again? Bucky. Okay, sick. See what old Bucky can do with this newfound wealth we have. We got here pistol suppressor. Nice pair of gloves. A whole bunch of shit in this building. Nice. All right, so don't skip the industrial areas. You know, when you're looking for things. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I developed Milton on this server. And that's why he's a little more seasoned than my other characters. Although I've done a lot of Bucky in the past, so Bucky was my original, and then once I veered off to Milton, I was you know, I kind of got sucked into that for a while. It was really good. Yeah, Milton's the favorite, but he's also the most known. I got to get more lives for my other characters going. Over time. I've got a whole fucking spreadsheet, basically, of these characters. And, like, their general descriptions, general backstories, common sayings, stuff like that. A lot of, you know, I'm, like, at the very early stages, so... Some of it's, like, preconceived and stuff that I think up in advance, and then some of it I want to be dictated by what happens in the world, you know. The hope is, like, you know, X, Y, or Z happens, and then that creates, you know, that helps kind of create some of the backstory for my different characters. Bucky obviously hates Exodus because of what the governor did to him. He was trying to be nice, too. Oops. Bucky was, came and delivered a box of nails and wrote letters, paid tribute, all sorts of stuff to get on the governor's good side. And none of it was good enough, so... Bucky's got a little bone to... Or, shit, what's the saying? Shit, I gotta fix this chat overlay. It's all messed up. There we go. Deserved, yeah, right. Bucky's chasing Irene. They might be from the same area. Certainly sound like it. Alright, I gotta hope my health comes back quickly here before I end up getting in a fight with somebody. Hey, how you doing there, fella? Gotta get my Bucky voice going. You ever heard of a group called Exodus? I assume those guys are probably all on the server. I think most of the other RP servers kind of died off for the most part, which was pretty predictable. They all spawned from this server. Made sense once this came back, you know. A bonus night. What kind of goodies we can find out here. 3-dial code lock. Gross. I assume there's the, that's combo lock. I mean, I assume the code locks are on here. That's supposed to be part of 1.3.0. The next, update, you know, after they fix this one. Whenever that happens. But yeah, they're supposed to make code locks vanilla in DayZ. You know, like they always should have been. And the queues calm down, yeah. Oh, well, I would say keep playing Rafiki, because all you can do is PvP there, because the map's tiny. If you're bad at PvP, just play one of those maps. Any Dago map. Whether it's, pliers, dude. I'm getting all of the fucking supplies here. Holy shit. But whether it's Avalon or the Pacific Northwest or whatever the other one is that he made. I can't remember. All of them. Complete shit shows in the spawn towns. Another knife. Ah, that's badly damaged. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh yeah, give me that backpack. Beautiful. Alright. I need a gun or something. I've got a box of nails to protect not to protect myself. The nails will not be protecting anything. I need to protect the nails. Big difference. It says they're badly damaged. I'm gonna open them up just because that scares the shit out of me. Pristine. Beautiful. Wouldn't that be something? My nails get ruined. Why, game? Why? I've never had that happen to me, but I'm sure it can happen. Reset coming. I'm gonna try and log out like a minute early so I don't get beat to death by zombies while the server's resetting. I might do dig spots. But that's gonna be the extent of my stashing. It's like right now, if I couldn't find anyone and I was like close to death and I had the ability to dig, yeah, then I would do it. But I'm not trying to like build a base or anything. I already know that's kind of just a waste of time as a solo. It's a waste of time because it usually takes fucking forever to find everything you need. And it's a waste of time because you're just gonna get raided. As a solo streamer, yeah, you're just gonna get raided. I mean, you're gonna get raided regardless, but especially if you're a solo streamer. Zombies want my ass. All right, cool. Got a much better one. But yeah, I'm not really trying to go and get like hot loot or anything like that. It's just not a priority. Now, in situations like right now where I got a box of nails on me because I spawned in and found it, it's like I'm hoping I can run into a group who doesn't immediately murder me, you know, so I can make a little deal with them, but also you never know what's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, you'll learn quick on a map like that, for sure. Oh, you made your own server. Nice. Yeah, totally. Just get used to killing the PvE first. And once you're used to that, you can start focusing on fighting other players. But yeah, it's hard when you don't know what you're doing. Because you gotta do things a certain way in DayZ, because it's everything you do takes multiple inputs. You know, like I can't just swing my axe. First I gotta raise my hand, and then I gotta swing the axe. But if I want to swing it hard, then I gotta hold another button, and you know, so a lot of games aren't like that, you know. Most games, your gun is just always out. All you gotta do is just left click. If you want to aim down your sight, you can right click, but you don't have to, you know. Out here, though, in DayZ land, things are different. Somebody out here gardening. I guess it's gonna be me. Alright. Some freshie's gonna be coming into town, starving his ass off. Find those tomatoes. Gonna be a happy freshie. Oh, you're 700 hours in? Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you know, it all comes with just your confidence and stuff. The more you play, the more it builds. I've got 5,000 hours now, so for me, you know, I get bored if I don't see other players. How you doing over there, Survivor? You look like you need a little help. Don't worry, I'm your man.
I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling.
Yeah, I can sense it from here. I got you, brother.
Oh, you're a hero.
No problem. I do this all the time. What's your name, fella?
It's Bandito. What's your name?
Bandito. My name's Bucky. Nice to meet you, sir. You from these lands?
To meet you, Bucky.
This town here?
Just passing through, man.
Oh, yeah, me too. Just looking for some good stuff, you know what I mean? It's hard to find anything out in these lands. You part of a group?
Not a lot about. Just head out on my own, man.
Oh, you're a solo. Hell yeah, that's my style right there. Seems like we got a little nap time coming up real soon here.
Ew, I'm just looking for a cozy place to take a nap.
Yep. Oh, looks like there's somebody down there wearing an orange vest. I believe that means they're friendly.
Hope so.
Well, you got any goals out here? You just kind of floating around?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What we see?
How y'all doing?
What's up? How's it going? Oh shit.
My name's Bucky. What's your guys'
Lock
names?
him up.
Oh.
Let's lock him
Holy
up.
shit!
Oh,
Holy
oh.
shit! Fucking so many zombies!
Come here,
Oh.
come here, come in the
You
opposite.
guys better-
come in the opposite.
Better come get inside. It's about to be nap time. You don't want to die to them things when your eyes are closed.
Fuck! Oh!
I'm getting over here,
Holy
man.
shit! I'm in here just so you guys know. Oh fuck, the zombie's still after me.
Get out, get out, get out. I'll lock him inside.
Let's see if I can get out before this happens.
Okay,
There's so
okay.
many fucking zombies! Holy shit! What the fuck? What the
Stay
fuck?
inside.
This is a bad time to be swarmed by zombies.
Just locked
Some of these guys
outside.
are going to wake up dead. Poor bastards. All right, we'll see what happens with them when we get back. That's a bummer. I met 3 people right before the reset, so we'll see what happens. I'm going to hit the bathroom real super quick. Be right back. All right. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Just wait another minute here. Can begin my anti-governor spiel. Got playtests announced. Everybody part of player.gg? New playtests announced during the Summer Game Fest. Yeah. Anybody play that 007 game? I don't know why, but I just can't bring myself to be even remotely interested. I pulled up a streamer I like. They were playing it. I watched for like 3 seconds and I was like, eh, whatever. Whatever. It was like, you must be stealthy to beat this part. And she was just like running through the open. There's like all these guards around and none of them are looking. None of them hear her. It was just like, it was like an easy mode game or something. Oh my God. I missed the fucking queue. Jesus Christ. I missed the queue by a goddamn mile. Dude, all I did was take a piss and... Well, that sucks. We're going to be in queue for like a hot minute. A hot fucking minute. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Menace? I just fucked myself out of the queue. Whoopsies. Yeah, we'll see how fast this goes. It probably won't be very fast. Onto the hangout screen. Yeah, just a small little 165 person queue. Mr. Hides, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a 125 pop server. So I'm going to be like 40 or 50 in queue, which is probably going to be at least an hour. Probably more than an hour. Unbelievable. Yeah, I logged out early to do it. I looked at my phone because I got an email and I looked at it, and I guess right as I was looking at it, the damn server was open. Because you gotta like completely 100% focus on getting back into it. What's up, Spray? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well too. Yeah, it's a bummer. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll try and come up with the next 60 to 90 minutes of entertainment. Just pull it right out of my ass here. We'll see where I end up. I was 35 when I got home. It was, I don't know, like maybe 40 minutes or something. But also that was in the middle of a 4-hour block. The first people that get in usually don't log off that quickly. Goes faster the deeper you are into the 4 hours. Glorin, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Went to the beach for the first time today. It was nice. It was good. It was sunny. I've been told I look a little red. I wasn't in the sun that long. You got 140? Yeah. Be sitting here looking at a Q screen for a while. At least the new graphics really nice. Check this. I really like the new. That's a pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. I like that. I like it a lot. All right. Back to the hangout. Keeps the chat entertained. Gambling? Shit. Yeah, I could play some blackjack or something. Some online blackjack. Yeah, I was only maybe in the sun for 30 minutes, but I've said this a few times. I try to limit my pool time to about half an hour because I don't want to get skin cancer. It's just one more fucking problem to deal with. I don't have time for all these problems, damn it. Yeah, it was nice. We went to the non-tourist part of the beach. So it was mostly just residents. It's not that people can't go there. It's a state park, but also it's like they have a max capacity. And then most of the people that go there are like, you know, they have yearly passes and stuff. GeoGuessr, shit, yeah, I've never played GeoGuessr. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Not a bad idea at all. And you know what? I might actually be kind of good at this game. Yeah, the tourist season starts after Memorial Day, which is the end of May, and it goes until about Labor Day, which is the beginning of September for us. But of course, the weather stays pretty good here for a while. Yeah, exactly, Gloria. It's the Midwest skin. Let me bring up GeoGuessr here. I'm trying to remember. I might not have fixed my screen capture scene. Oh, I did fix it. Okay, sick. All right. All right. Feels like 103. Yeah, it's really humid here today. Let's see, what does this say? 83. Feels like 97. Feels like 90. Yeah, not bad. Glorian's pretty far south from where I am. Oh, wait, let me make sure I don't dox myself here on accident. All right, cool. Nope, not that scene, this scene. 14 degrees Celsius? Yeah, it's pretty chilly. I mean, not chilly, but, you know. For this time of year. Choose nickname. We'll just call it Bucky because that's the character that I am. Gotta stay in Bucky mentality. All right. Save profile. You're all set. Want to learn the basics? Wait, you just guess where you are. They're like, what is there to... Hey, what's up, Dilly? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Outside beach stream? Yeah, maybe I become an IRL streamer soon. Who knows? All right. Help me out. Nah, I'm good. Let's go. Let's hit it. Oh, you got to pay for this? The hell? Yeah, Marlena, my folks actually ended up buying it from me. So it ended up being just fine. All right, let's see. Play now. Yeah, let's go. Lurking and working, hell yeah, dude. 46 there? Yeah, that's hot as fuck. All right. This looks a little European. Or Canadian. Yeah, definitely European. You can tell by the phone number and the, you know, language. Magnet fishing stream? Yeah. Get harassed by some old people. Let's see, this is probably like, this is probably, I'm thinking this is like... pretty flat. We'll call it... Shit. Estonia! I was pretty close. Only 715 miles. Oh, there's a free one? Well, yeah, no, it's free. It's just, it seems like it's, like, heavily limited or something. I guess they just have, you know, a paid version. What does that say? Parada? Ooh. This is probably, like, Spain or Portugal. Hey, what's up, Seawell? How you doing, brother? I hope you're well. Boom. Argentina, I was close. I was pretty... Oh, no, Chile. All right. Good old Chile. Let's see if it tells us where we are. 46? Is that where we landed? All right, we're going to be playing this for a while. Ooh, tight streets. Los Aces. Okay, this is probably also South America. Hey, what's up, Mana? How you doing, brother? Barber needs a raise, dude. My hair looks great. What are you talking about? Hope you're doing well, Mono. Hope you're well, man. I had upped my quality to 1440 and I couldn't... Yeah, this is definitely South America. I couldn't stream in 1440 on YouTube and in 1080 on Twitch. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How do I turn this god-awful music off? All right, we're a little closer this time. Peru. Well, actually, no, 1,600 miles. That's not very close. Never mind. I got the continent right. Ooh, all right. Shitty roads. Could be America. Although it doesn't look like an American road. Oh, they're driving on the left side. Maybe that guy's just drunk. Ooh. Ooh, what language is that? And they're on the left side. Don't listen to Lauren. This has got to be like somewhere over here. I'm going with Mongolia. Oh, Cyprus. I was pretty close. They drive on the left side of the road in Cyprus? What do you know? Yeah, very arid. Very arid, yeah. Man, I'm getting all the dry-ass places. I'm guessing them all wrong, too. All right, we got another one with Russian Cyrillic writing. Cyrillic, whatever you call it. We got the Himalayas possibly in the background. This one I'm not going to fuck up so bad. This one... Oh, wait. Let's see. The topography is not very good. Maybe this is Mongolia. We'll try Mongolia again. It's probably Mongolia. I was close. Only 1,100 miles off. Kyrgyzstan. Believe it or not, I've been to this country. Only for about 5 or 6 days, but I've been to Kyrgyzstan. It wasn't on my bucket list. I'll tell you that much. All right. You reach your next milestone in 2 days. All right. Well, we were pretty much way off there. Duels game. Duel an opponent. Let's see. Can I play again for free? Oh, you gotta wait. Gotta wait 5 hours. You can only play once every 5 hours. Jesus. Man, they really monetize the shit out of this. Exactly, Spray. You just keep guessing the same country. If you stay consistent, eventually you're going to be correct. We're an explorer. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, let's see. We're only 40 in queue. All right. I only need to figure out the next hour and a half or so. Well, I'm definitely not paying to play this. That's ridiculous. What other bullshit online games are there? I wonder, is there something I could just like throw up on the screen for a minute? God, what do I even have? That would just be like a simple, easy thing. I don't know if I have anything downloaded that would work. I think I do. Make fun of the Green Bay shirt? Well, that's fair game. All right, Steam, what do we got? It is a Brett Favre shirt, so, you know, slightly controversial. I've got Call to Arms. I got Project Zomboids downloaded, but I've never played it. DayZ. I've only got 3 games downloaded right now? Really? Oh, shit. All right. I guess I could do Rocket League. Oh, boy. Oh, you're going to be streaming this time tomorrow? Nice, nice. Talents or hobbies? Shit, I could play guitar really poorly. I've barely been playing. Barely been playing. Ray Finkel? No. Brett Favre. All right? What was my thoughts on Call to Arms? Dude, Call to Arms was awesome. I really enjoy that game. I'm going to be playing more of it. I know not everybody's going to want to watch that, but if you like real-time strategy games, games like Age of Empires, StarCraft, Command and Conquer, those kind of like top-down games. What's cool about Call to Arms, so it's World War II themed, and you can take control of individual units on the battlefield, whether it's a tank or a infantry guy or an AT gun or something. You can just swap freely to and be whichever troop you want, which is really cool. I've never seen that in a game before. You know what I mean? What mods are on Hey Barnaby? It's it's fairly vanilla. Let me bring the launcher up here real quick. So you've got the agriculture mod, which makes it so that you can only do gardens inside the actual in-game garden plots. That way people don't spam 100 of them and lag out the server. Country flags for the armbands. Asmund, vanilla clothing and weapons. That's just different color schemes of already existing clothing and guns, which is really cool. It just gives you a little variety. Earplugs for when you're in a vehicle. Builder items, builder fortifications. That's like the special door that you can build. That's not the vanilla door, which sucks ass to deal with. And then Pokemon cards, cannabis, code locks, community framework. I think that's like, I want to say those are tools for the admins. CookZ, that's the whole cooking stuff that you can do. Yeah, Total War. I love Total War. When Medieval 3 comes out, I will only be playing that for probably a couple months. Just a heads up, folks. So if you guys like Total War games, just wait till Medieval 3. It's probably not coming out till 2027, but they're still in the pretty early stages. Dabs framework, editor loader, expansion core. I think that's all like base shit. Expansion license, expansion vehicles. The give and take mod, so you can hand something over. Really, Reno? You can't get Launch Z to work? That sucks, dude. I really like Launch Z. You know what's funny, dude, is I've had servers in the past that will only work on certain launchers for me. I've had weird problems like that, too. I have never once successfully joined a day one server from the vanilla launcher. It's never happened for me. For some reason, I just can't. It just will never work. It's weird. So give and take, so you can hand stuff over. HBO RP. I assume that's Hey Barnaby Organic RP. That's probably a mod that Ropain's made himself. The assets. So there's like some very specific stuff just to. There's my schedule for right now, by the way, guys. But those are pretty specific just to Hey Barnaby servers. Total War. I never really played the 40K games. Never really cared about those. The 40K or the Warhammer, any of that. So, yeah, I don't have issues with launch. Right now, my issue with Launch Z, for a while, I was trying to favorite this, and it wouldn't save, but now it is. So now I can unfavorite these spaggies or some of these other ones. I think this one's pretty much dead, unfortunately. River's End's pretty much dead. I saved the new ban-off server just because. All right, cool. And then, yeah, let's see. After that, Xenarchus core mod, notes mod, shove mod. It's all pretty basic mods. Civilian clothing, some extra animations. That's like the wheel that you can, like emote wheel or whatever. So a lot of them are very RP centric kind of mods, like the cannabis mod. It doesn't really do anything, right? So it's like, so what's the point of it? Well, it's just like, it's for RPing basically. So Germ, I'm doing RP roulette. So I have 6 characters now. Let me show you here. We're just waiting here, but so we spin the wheel at the start of each life. So right now I just have these 2 characters left. And Irene WWC. So right now I'm playing as Bucky. And then after Bucky dies, I'll spin the wheel and we'll either be Irene or Uncle Tad. And then yeah, that's what we're doing. Nerd, what's up, Seuss? Hope you're doing well, man. What is up, my friend? It's early for you. Holy shit. What is it, like 9 o'clock in Germany? But yeah, I'm really trying to challenge myself with RP this season. So it's gonna be fun. Gonna be a good time. Lots of different characters. All of them have their own unique voice and backstory and all that stuff. So it's yeah, you just woke up. Yep, fair enough. See, I call that shit. Bucky go caused some insurrection. Exactly, Shin. It's exactly. Are the characters based on real people? Some of them are. Uncle Tad's completely made up. Irene is based on a real person. Shit. What are the rest of my characters? Yeah, I gotta look. All right, so we got Milton. Milton's kind of, you know, obviously based on Milton from Office Space. Bucky's a made-up character who has a vendetta against Exodus. Lee Allan is a real person. He's a grumpy old fucker. Who's the chaotic one? A couple of them are pretty chaotic. Lee Allen's chaotic. Irene's chaotic. Milton can very easily become chaotic. One of Milton's things is he's very easily offended, and he can flip on you very quickly. He seems like an innocent guy, but he has a dark side. These are the things I've written up for my characters. And then Toni Rigatoni, he's completely made up. He's my Italian mobster guy. Irene, she's an old lady, old Southern woman. Lifelong smoker. Is tired of people messing with her. Everybody's just messing with her. Uncle Tad, he's like a Louisiana guy. He's a Creole. He's got a cool backstory, but I'm not going to tell you anything about his backstory until we get in here. Because his backstory involves characters that exist in the world who, as of right now, have no fucking clue that I'm about to bust out a character that has them as part of the backstory. It'll be fun. Toni Rigatoni, was I on Rafiki? No. Are you about to, Reno? Are you about to tell me someone's running around as Toni Rigatoni already, and I've only busted him out one time? Are you fucking serious, dude? Someone already jacked my character? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. I knew it wouldn't take long. I was also going to say, how long before someone starts doing the wheel spin, the chat roulette, or the, not chat roulette, RP roulette. I know someone's going to be taking that soon. Fucking hilarious, dude. My character's already been swiped. Was watching your buddy, and he ran with a guy named Toni Rigatoni. Yeah, son of a bitch. Yeah, DayZ is full of very uncreative people. God damn it. Oh well. I'm not about to kill off my character that I came up with because someone else is running with him, and probably doing a way worse job of it too. So, God damn it. Can we get a Palm Beach Pete RP? Not totally Jeffrey Epstein. No, I don't want to do anything like, you know, creepy like that. I'm already kind of towing the line because Bucky's very he's a conspiratorialist, and Bucky, like, when he gets fired up, the more fired up he gets, the more he sounds like Alex Jones. So, you know, I'm already on kind of thin ice there. Yeah, I have a twin brother who has the same name. But yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing about Toni Rigatoni. Well, no, I met Barmby, but I didn't tell him what my name was. So whoever did that had to have been watching me, unless I ran into a streamer. But I don't know. He's right. They're all running for mayor. Palm Beach Pete, that is kind of funny. I met Barmby's butt, yeah. Yeah. No, I met Barmby as Toni Rigatoni, but I didn't tell him my name. So, it wasn't one of his viewers, is what I was getting. Because that's one of the things, when my characters run into streamers that have a big audience, that's when I expect someone's probably already jacked Irene. Like, you know, angry old woman with a southern accent, talks real slow. Seems kind of on the slow side. But you don't want to mess with her. But that's funny, dude. I don't think I wasn't even Toni for an hour, man. That's crazy. I mean, I'm honored, you know. If the characters aren't good, no one's going to steal them, right? I just don't want... If it's another streamer stealing my character, then I'm going to be pissed. I will actually call them out and fucking shit on them. Yeah, if you stream on RP, don't steal someone else's character. It's going to be bad for you. Especially if it's one of my characters. Irene works at 7-Eleven? Yeah. No, you've met Irene. She's the night shift. She's there at 3 a.m. smoking cigarettes out front. She gets real pissed off when a customer comes in because she's got to put her smoke out. Yeah. Hey, Shin, have a good one, man. Hope work goes quick. Yeah, Toni Rigatoni, already stolen. Already stolen. That didn't take long. I'm honored. Like I said, as long as it's not another streamer. I mean, it's only going to look bad on them, right? The problem is, though, that the DayZ audience is vast. Bro, if I run into someone doing my character, I will literally call them out right then and there. Hey, motherfucker. The fuck is wrong with you? Go make your own character up, you asshole. Nah, it's probably just a viewer who, you know, dinking around. Impersonating my impersonation. Describing stories of yours, yeah. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, James. You roll up at 2 a.m. after, you know, you're done at the bar because you need a pack or whatever, pack of smokes or something. The lady's smoking out there. You can see as soon as she spots you, she's like, she gets all pissed off and twists her cigarette into the ashtray. Johnny, yeah, we need Johnny. Come on, Seawell. Yeah, no. It would be funny, but also I am kind of... Yeah, I'm a little peeved someone already fucking ripped that character off. God damn it. Already. I got Detective Reno on it. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Reno. I finally rejoined Twitch. We're rocking a 5,500 bit rate. I could stream to like 100 apps with this. I had a 25,000 bit rate that I knocked down to 5,500. So basically what that means is it's going to look a lot worse on YouTube. But like I said, you know, I'm not here for the high action. Must look good so you can spot the dude in the woods 300 meters down the forest type shit. Not right now, at least. I'm hoping by the time, you know, maybe the end of this damn this first season, or maybe the end of this year, Meld Studio has the software updates I need so I can re-up my quality on YouTube. But like for Mario and the other game called ARMS, dude, I don't need to be in 1440 for those games. Yeah, who needs Johnny? You can just steal one of my characters. Yeah, exactly. Why be original when you could just be unoriginal? As I was thinking of like the RP roulette shit, I was like, someone's gonna steal this idea. I know someone's gonna do it. Nah, man, it's not about the internet. It's just about I wanted to reopen my Twitch. Because I'm streaming 6 days a week now. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm doing this full time. Not being on Twitch is not helping. You know, it's not. I'm only hurting myself by not. And since I'm streaming other games too that are not so intensive on the bitrate and shit, I just kind of decided the best solution is going to be just to lower my quality on YouTube and reopen my Twitch. And I also said, like, one of the reasons why I think this works in my head is because I'm really focusing on RP for Hey Barbie's Chernarus. I'm not trying to be, PvPing, running through the woods, having a bunch of fights and all that shit. That's what you want to have 1440 for. You know what I mean? When I'm just kind of hanging out in spawn towns and bullshitting with people and whatnot, dude, it doesn't need to be clear, crisp, and all that, because the content is more what's happening auditorily than visually. You know what I mean? So, I know my audio's good. I've got a good, actually, shit. I forgot to lower my DayZ audio just a little bit. I usually lower it just a little, so it's a good balance with my mic. But, I just kind of came to that conclusion after I thought about it for a while. Like, why keep the Twitch closed? It's not doing anything positive for me. It can only hurt me by not having it open. And it can only help me by opening it back up. And I will say, like, the only game I really ever did well on with Twitch was Hell Let Loose. And, I want Vietnam to be really good, and I would love to stream it. I'm going to wait until the game is decent playable condition, which might not be when it releases. We'll see. But, that game in particular has a pretty decent, proportionally speaking, it has a pretty decent following on Twitch. So I feel like, opening it back up, and there are some people that have watched my stream in the past who, they just don't like YouTube for whatever reason. There's people on YouTube who they will never come over to Twitch. They are sick of Twitch. They think it's X, Y, and Z or whatever. And then there's the Twitch people who think the same thing of YouTube. So it's like, I'm only hurting myself here by not being on both. And the other thing I got to do is try and get to 1,000 on TikTok, which I don't even know what I'm doing wrong on TikTok, but I get like 1 to 5 views on my TikToks. So, but once you get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, then you can TikTok live as well. And it seems like they have a pretty well-built live audience on TikTok now. So I see a lot of people that kind of struggle on Twitch and struggle on YouTube that do well on TikTok. So, and it's not just young people. I've seen, there's one Hell Let Loose streamer. He's an older guy. He's maybe in his 50s, maybe early 60s, but he doesn't do so well on Twitch. But I go on his TikTok and he's got 50, 75, 100 viewers. And it's like, holy shit. And you would assume, like, older folks aren't going to be able to thrive on TikTok because it's mostly young people, right? Well, not him. He fucking proved my ass wrong. So, I do want to open that up as well. But I'm done with Kick and I'm done with Rumble. Those are dead ends. Kick is just a bunch of people gambling, and Rumble's just a bunch of politics. Neither one of them really has much of a gaming scene outside of some people that have gotten banned permanently off Twitch, and they brought their viewers over, and their viewers are only on Kick just to watch that one person or whatever, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm playing Call of Arms 2 days a week because I want to start doing some RTS. Just personally, I want to start playing those games again because they're really fun. It's kind of like micromanagey games. Take a lot of brain power. Those streams won't be as long. I'm not going to do 8 hours of that. Probably that would numb me out quite a bit. But I want to throw in those RTS games because, like we just said, Total War, Medieval 3 coming out whenever that comes. So I'm going to play Call to Arms for a while. I'll probably hop over and play Project Zomboid after that. Then I might do like Company of Heroes or I don't know, something else. I might play some old Total War games. Who knows? But that's all kind of trying to build up to when Medieval 3 comes out. Mario Mondays, I'm doing that because I really love Mario games. I want to play them. And I haven't played through Galaxy. I haven't played through Odyssey yet. I was expecting they were going to announce a new 3D Mario game yesterday, but they didn't say a goddamn word about Mario, period. So the new 3D Mario is not right around the corner like I thought, but I'm only doing those once a week. So it's going to take me some time to get through those games anyways. And when I get through the 3D games, I did buy the Mario Wonder or whatever, the latest 2D. So, yeah, real-time strategy is making a comeback. Yeah, and it seems like, there's more games coming out and all that. So, I don't know, man. Like, the cool thing about YouTube is there's the algorithm. My first Mario stream, I got about the same amount of views that I get on my DayZ streams. So, it was right about 500. Not so much with Call to Arms, but I don't expect that there's a lot of people just randomly pulling up YouTube and searching Call to Arms, There's going to be some diehards that are probably hoping there's some streamers, but there's not a lot of people streaming the game, for one, which kind of benefits me because there's not a lot of competition. So those few people that do search it on YouTube, they're maybe a little more likely to find me. I had 2 or 3 people yesterday that were kind of, I put like Backseaters Welcome on my thumbnail and everything to like kind of encourage people who know how to play the game, and maybe they're looking for streamers that play it, like, hey, yeah, you can tell me what to do. I don't give a shit because I don't know what I'm doing. But I went through the tutorial yesterday, got all the way through it, and I was getting close to beating the first mission on campaign, but just didn't quite get there. Oh, yeah, Max? Yeah. Well, sounds like you got a good run at least with 3 randoms. Hell yeah, dude. That's really fun to just team up with randoms and go out and see what happens. Just no preconceived plan or any of that bullshit. Just go ahead and hit it. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you enjoyed it. That's pretty much how I'm going to be approaching it, too. Slapping Sillies, what's up, my friend? So I had it in the past, and I think they kind of reset it for most of us. I assume some of the bigger streamers that kind of hop servers a lot probably got it, just because they're not gonna be on the server a lot, so it's not a big deal if they get prio like Lax and shit. Like, come on, you got to give Lax prio if he wants to play on the server. You know what I mean? But nah, man. Smaller streamers like me, like I won't ask for prio on a server like this just because it's like it's their playground. If they want to give it to me, like they already know who I am. So, if they want to give it to me, they can give it to me, and if not, it's fine. I never asked for prio, and I'm still I still kind of pat myself on the back. I had prio on one of the most popular DayZ servers out there. It's pretty sick. I had it for like 3 months too, or something, before the server shut down. So, but I mean, I wasn't expecting to have it coming into this or anything, so it was no surprise to me. I would expect. The thing was, they gave it to me because I only streamed on this server for like 3 months straight or whatever it was. You know what I mean? So I was like very heavily on the server. So, and since it was all I was streaming and stuff, I think, Ropain, he dug the stream and whatnot and hooked it up. But I don't know, Barmby might have a little more control over it this season or whatever. Might just be a little less apt to giving it out. So it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jimmy doesn't have it anymore. I'm sure some of the other guys that were kind of same, lower stream tier as us little guys, they probably don't have it anymore either, but it's fine. What it does for me is it kind of forces me to try and start a little earlier And the cool thing about starting a little earlier is I get to see way more European folks. When I start at 5 6 p.m. East Coast time, like it's already almost midnight in Europe, so I end up missing a lot of those people, or maybe I see them just a little bit, like at the morning or at the end of my stream, when it's late at night. But I'm trying to stay off the degenerate hours. I don't want to be a late night streamer anymore. I want to be able to go outside and enjoy the nice weather and all that stuff. It's hard to do when you end your stream at 3 a.m. and, if some exciting shit had happened, then I probably will not be falling asleep anytime soon and all that. So it's good. And the thing is right now, especially when there's 125 pop, it goes pretty fast. It's not going that fast right now just because it was the very start of this 4-hour block. You know what I mean? But like earlier I joined and I was like 35 or something. It took like, I don't know. It took like 45 minutes maybe. It's been about 40 minutes here and I'm already 20 through. So it's taken 2+ minutes per queue position, which that's really not that bad. Yeah, Jimmy's character literally worships propane and he doesn't even have prio. So yeah, they're being a little more strict with it. And it's completely fine and makes sense. You don't want to hand out prio to a bunch of people, and because it can create conflict and stuff. And once you start giving it out, like, do they got to give it out to every single, Discord admin? And it's like, where does it end, basically? So, yeah, it doesn't bother me one bit. It just sucks ass when, I get distracted by something shiny on my phone and then I look and I go, oh shit. Oh, it's exactly 3:00 now. And I click and then, oh, I was 15 seconds late. So now I'm 165. It sucks then, but I got to remember to be a little more on top of it. I was playing some servers that had queues, like day one servers. Sometimes they'll have queues, sometimes they don't, depending on what you're playing. And then I was playing 0 Days Deer Isle, which that had a queue. But then I switched to the Refuge so that I could actually get through the Deer Isle quest. And that one didn't have a queue. And I think the Refuge was what I've been playing for like the last 2-3 months. So I'm kind of out of shape. I'm out of practice of dealing with the queue. So I just got to get it back in my brain that I need to like pay attention a little more. The key is like just log out a few minutes early, go take a piss or whatever, and then come back and watch the clock, spam that shit. Like that's what you got to do. But I fucked it up because I had an email and it said, you're invited for playtest this summer. And I was like, ooh, playtests? So I went to go and look like, what games? Ooh. And of course, it was just like some generic invite for probably everyone who signed up to that, team or whatever. And so I got no details out of it. And then I looked up and I was like, oh, sweet, time to join the server. And then it was, fuck, I'm 165. So it was completely my fault. Whoops. Yeah, it's all right. We got to play GeoGuessr. That's what the people really want. That's why all the popular streamers play GeoGuessr. I think that was the first time I've actually played that, though. Yeah, or just don't piss. Get a, what do you call them? A Wizulator or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's going fast. Like, I was 40-something. We're already almost through 30 people. Oh, you're on console? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I mean, that's all you can ask for. Just a good group of people on a decent server that has admins that make sure no one's breaking rules, That's all you can really ask for on console DayZ. Sometimes that shit's going to be great. Other times you're going to be driving a car and it's going to be freezing every other frame, and then you're all of a sudden you're going to be dead because you crashed in some shit. Yeah, catheter. Exactly. That's what I need. Catheter. Be the youngest person that's not in a dire medical situation to request a catheter. It would just make my life so much easier. Or I could just stop drinking fluids. By the end of the stream, I just pass out because I'm dehydrated. I get dehydrated really easily. I figured that shit out when I was in the army, man. I had a few episodes when I was a teenager where I would get really lightheaded and start passing out and shit. One time I actually did pass out at work, and they brought me in and they're like, "Yeah, dude, you're dehydrated." No, not quite, Ryan. We were just talking about that, but yeah, they I've had it before on the server, but they reset it when it came back. So I don't know, they might be looking to see who's dedicating their time to it. I don't know. Or maybe they're just going to be a little more stringent on it. But it's it's their playground, so they get to make the rules. That's why I never bitch about that shit, because I'm not the one putting the work into the modding or the moderation or any of that shit. You know what I mean? But who knows, man? I'm doing 6-character RP roulette. All right. If this shit catches on, I'm sure they'll probably. Okay. We'll see. I also have to be good at it, so I've been slowly developing these characters in my free time. We had what, from January to the beginning of June with the the server being down, so I had a lot of time to think about some other characters and stuff, and I feel like if I do a good job, maybe I can get a decent video out and all that. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up getting it before the season's over, or maybe not. I'm gonna be playing DayZ 3 days a week, so hopefully getting stuck in queue is not going to be a common thing that happens. Sometimes, right now, this was just a learning lesson. I got distracted during the reset. I even logged out a minute before the reset, and I still I fucked it up. So sometimes, you make this mistake, and then you get stuck in queue for an hour or whatever, and that's the last time you make the mistake, right? The thing is, with 125 slots, it's there to be. The opportunity's there to get in. You just got to be there. You got to do it right. I'll probably do it right next time, I bet you. I bet you. Yeah, I'm really happy to be playing RTS games and Mario games again. I still vividly remember it was the late 90s. I want to say I was in 5th or 6th grade. Or maybe might have even been before then. But I remember going over to my friend's house and his dad showing me Age of Empires. That was the first one for me. Oh, yeah, I get kicked to the verification. Yeah, no. Hopefully I don't get anything like that. I think usually by now they would have already kicked you. But yeah, those PBO errors, it's a queue bug. So you got to wait until the queue fills up and then you can join. It's fucking terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst. I hate those verification errors. Yep. Seawell and Spray thinking about the same shit. I try not to think about it. You're gonna jinx me. No, if that were to happen now, I would just have to play a different server. I'm not gonna join. So yeah, we'll see what the queue is. The actual full queue. We'll see what that is right now. Or wait, I don't know if I can look at this on Discord. Now, let me just bring up the launcher. Refresh that bad boy. I don't know. Did Barbie go live? I feel like if he goes live, there's probably more people that hop on too. I didn't get a. I don't think I got anything from him. Oh, he doesn't stream on Wednesday? Okay, fair enough. Right, let's see. There is a, oh my God. Okay, 63 person queue. Yeah. Is deep. But yeah, if I wait for over an hour and then get through and get an error and got to be number 60, we'll go play on day one or something. The new version of Banov did just come out too, so I wouldn't mind seeing that. I've never played Banov either, so it's cool. It's got its own quests, and there's like aliens running around and shit. All sorts of stuff. Captain Lag, what's up, my friend? A lot of people take Wednesday off, huh? I wonder if they know something I don't know. Wednesday's the day that Twitch viewers, they just go do something else. Touch grass Wednesday. Reno, are you any closer to hopping on YouTube as well? I feel like, man, it'll really, things will pick up for you, dude. Streaming DayZ on YouTube. Especially if you're playing this server. It's got its own built-in audience. Hump Day Blues, exactly. Fuck, I'm only halfway through the week. All right. Top 10 queue waiters right here. Here's the cool thing about there not being a lot of people with Prio. When you're, you know, someone that doesn't have it, and you're waiting in a long-ass queue, and you see one person hops in front of you, then another person hops in front of you, then another person hops in front of you. That shit does get kind of old. Oh, you just got to set up OBS, right? Yeah, dude. What are you waiting for, man? What are you waiting for? Get her done, brother. Come on, join the tube. It's good for you. Here's the thing, dude. YouTube actually tries to build you up. Like, you know, once you put some time in and all that, you know, it's not going to throw people at you immediately. But they will try and build you up. Have I seen that DayZ's coming to the Switch too? Yeah, I was watching that live. And if you go back to the Nintendo Direct live stream on YouTube, you can see my comments on it. I think it's DayZ sucks on console, and now we have another platform that's going to bog down PC updates. I said something like that. Because it does. It fucking sucks on console, man. Why are we putting it on Switch as well? Jesus. Yeah, I think it's crazy. I mean, here's the thing. I'm like, aren't they trying to make that shit cross-platform, at least for the console people? Or am I wrong there? Because here's the thing. If it's not cross-platform on Nintendo, I don't think they're going to sell an assload of copies. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. So, like, if it's not cross-platform, at least console-wide, then how many people are going to be playing on it, you know? How many populated servers are there going to be? What kind of a community is going to be on Nintendo for DayZ, you know? Of course, myself excluded. Nintendo's generally, you know, for a younger audience, except for me. Of course, I am the exception. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, we all know it's going to suck ass. Nobody's sitting here holding their breath like, oh, do you think it's going to be better on the Switch 2 than it is on the Xbox Series S? Nobody thinks that. Nobody. It's not going to be. But whatever, man. I mean, I guess from DayZ's standpoint, if it's worth what you think you're going to sell the copies is going to pay for the manpower and pay for all the servers that you're going to have to host and pay for all that shit, then it's like, I guess it's a good idea for them, but I don't know. It's just like you get another shitty, washed out version of the game. Yeah. And there you go. It doesn't even matter. But I don't know, man. I felt like this latest update was like, it was like they made Xbox better at the expense of the PC update. Is kind of what it felt like. I mean, if you go talk, like Sarah Moore will talk about this shit a lot. But when they came out with this on console back in like 2019, they had to change a lot about the game as it existed on PC so that it could be ported over to console and still be similar. You know what I mean? So that you don't feel like you're not getting the same product. So that like they already dumbed down this game a lot from where it was. First system was the Atari? No shit, yeah. Yeah, you must be a little older than me, Dan. We didn't have our Ataris. I don't think I even had like a NES or anything. I had a Sega Genesis and then a N64. Yeah, they're just taking what they. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's yeah, whatever. Yeah, they're gonna. I don't know. The game is what it is. It's they try to make it better and then make more content for it, but then like quality of life increases don't really sell copies. So to me, it makes a lot of sense that they just came out with Sakal, not quite 2 years ago, and they're already trying to Atari. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, the mod situation's kind of crazy. Seuss, try this launcher. Give this launcher a try. Right there, launch Z. Go Google that, and so the guy that mods this server, that like kind of built all the programming and all that shit for it, he made that launcher too. He knows how to do a lot of crazy computer shit. So born in 81. Okay, yeah, you're 6 years older than me then. I was in 87. But yeah, try that, Seuss, because one, everyone will tell you the vanilla launcher sucks. Most people will tell you, well, try DZSA. But DZSA is missing some things, like with mod updates and stuff, that Launch Z has. Because Launch Z, it will actually, you'll watch it go mod by mod as it downloads and checks all of them. So you don't have to go into the workshop and try and find the mods that are on the server that you're trying to meet up with your buddy on. You don't have to do all that bullshit. So 71. Yeah, Dilly, dude, there's a lot of people born in the 70s here. MG? Willis? Where are those guys? Probably taking their midday nap right now. Armor Reforger does mods the best? Yeah. I still haven't played Reforger. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's dude, we're like 5 years away from this becoming a geriatrics clinic. We're getting there. Yeah, DZSA doesn't show all the servers. Yeah, exactly. It's DZSA, everybody always defaults towards that, but it's not like a great launcher. There are servers that will work on DZSA, but they won't work on the vanilla for me. And then there's servers that will work on the vanilla launcher, but they won't work on DZSA for me. Really weird. Older the berry, sweeter the juice. All right, we're 5 in queue. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Look at that. Flying through this queue. Already number 3? Hell yeah. Getting on through it. I went, was it after my... Yeah, it was after my Mario stream on Monday. I went to the Tex-Mex place, and I got a burrito, but they made the wrong kind of burrito. And the thing was, like, I was perfectly fine with what I got, but they didn't give me what I asked for. So I called them and was like, hey, yeah, I didn't get what I asked for. And they're like, all right, we'll remake it. So I had 2 days worth of burritos just chilling. I just ate the last of my my onslaught of burritos. Finish it right before the stream. You're not old. Old's a state of mind, you know? It is a state of mind. All right, number 2. We're almost there. I like how on my on my vertical stream, it cuts off right after the A. So all you see is Russ Organic RP. It's like, it seems like it's like Russian Organic RP or something. Yeah, hence all the bathroom runs. Yeah. I held it for so long when I was driving the band around and when I was in the army and all that shit that now if I have to piss just a little bit, I just go do it. All right. We're right about in here. All right, we're Bucky. Gotta remember that. It's probably going to be dark by the time we get in. Let me see what time it is in server. Yeah, 60 people in the queue. That is insane. Oh, it's 8:30 in the morning. Sweet. We missed the whole night. Hell yeah. Never upset about that. Oh, they didn't have the real dark nights this season though. Like on all the first 3 seasons of Hey Barmby's Livonia, they had dark nights. It was like pitch black pretty much. It's kind of hard to deal with from a streamer standpoint. I'm glad that they don't have it. Yeah. No, if you got a good amount of time watching, then you kind of know what to do. But yeah, the new update's really bad for new players. Especially like I think they patched the stat swap, but for a while there, your stats, if you were within a certain distance from another player, your guys' stats would flip. So you would be showing their stat line at the bottom of your screen on their HUD, on your HUD, and they would be seeing yours. Like, that is the wildest bug. I mean, holy shit, dude. Completely game-breaking bug. I was even... My last stream before I left, I was playing Deadfall. And I had just gotten in this crazy fight and all that shit. And I was like, full health, all that. And then all of a sudden, my shit flipped. And then I was like, it said I was starving. And I was like, yellow health and stuff. And I was like, oh, someone's in the area. Sure as shit. Another squad. And it's just, it was such a game-breaking bug. Terrible. And it's like, dude, if you're new to this game and all of a sudden it says you're freezing to death and you don't know why, like, dude, how many people bought this game and then immediately quit? Here's the scary thing is, like, they got to fix all that shit, right? Before the next DLC comes out, Badlands, which is supposed to come out this year. Because if they still have bugs in this game like that, with a big content release that can potentially sell new copies of the game, they're going to have a new wave of players, right? On a queue server restart? No. No, no. No, no, no. We just had the restart. That's why we're here, is because I missed it. I was on the server and then I missed it. But they got to fix all that shit before they come out with this new DLC. Because new DLC will sell copies. Because the thing is, they're going to advertise that and shit, and people are going to see an advertisement. It sounds crazy, right? But people are going to see an advertisement for Badlands, and that's going to be the first thing they've ever noticed about DayZ. It's crazy. You don't think about that, but like the last Metallica album, 72 Seasons, came out. Dude, there were people who had never heard of Metallica until that album came out. You know what I mean? They had a huge marketing. All that shit was coming. Yeah, next restart, don't move. No, I know. I'll piss my pants if I have to on the next reset. We already lost 68 minutes, or no, 68 minutes of possible roleplay. Gone forever. These zombies seem a little peeved. Is anybody out there? I thought it was full health, not chunked. And white apple, not yellow. Yeah, grab a bottle next to me. I got a cup here. It'll be empty soon enough. I've done that before in the gun hatch in Iraq. Gotta piss? You just go. It sucks for the guys that are down in the thing, because you know if you fuck that up, you're pissing on one of your buddies. But those are the things that you got to do in war. Pissing in the gun hatch while you're driving down the road. Hey, don't forget to look for IEDs while you're taking a whiz. Worried for the community servers? Oh, what are you saying? A bunch of people will be on official? Oh boy. How about you fellers come on down here? Ow! Come on, buddy. We're gonna lock these zombies up. Save them for somebody else. I don't feel like dealing with this shit. And besides, fire zombies pretty much never have anything. How does it always go that way? The second one always shows up right as I'm about to try and get out the door. Yeah, it happens to everybody. That's the shit right there that really gets me. When you swing at a zombie and your arm just goes right through it, and then the zombie gets a hit on you and then immediately teleports to the other side of you and then hits you again. It's like, dude, if you're new, man, that shit is like, what the fuck is this janky-ass bullshit, you know? That's what I would be thinking if I was brand new to this game. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I just had to sit in queue for a while. Hope life's been good, brother. All right. Well, there's obviously people around because there's tons of zombies. So let's go see if we can find somebody. turnout jacket. It's a weird jacket. It's like a lighter police jacket. I think it's one of those clothing mod packs. I haven't really figured out yet if apartments are worth looting or not. The only way you figure that out is you gotta just go through a few of them. Usually in, yeah, I just made it in, like, just a couple minutes ago. Usually on vanilla churnarus, you'll at least find, like, some food and stuff. Mostly just a little bit of food and clothing in these apartments. Tends to be about it. These you can find food in as well. Gun on the roof? Lucky gun on the roof? No. No reward for my thoroughness. Must be the drugstore or something. Looks like it. This is, frickin' Berezino, I think. That's the Berezino PD, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Berezino. No, I haven't discovered anyone's home yet. Well, no, that's not true. I know somebody lives on Green Mountain, but I could have, you know, just said that randomly. I bet someone's basing on Green Mountain and been totally right, because everyone's, you know, there's always a base on Green Mountain, basically. Pretty much always, so. But I actually went up there, and they had a door on the barracks and everything. I know, for a fact, without a doubt, someone lives there. But I think that's the only base I've actually discovered so far. If I remember right. Granted, I haven't played since Saturday. I know the Crown people are on the server, so I can assume they're in one of the castles, but I think there's 5 castles on Chernarus. So which one of the 5? I don't know. They all look the same to me. Somebody over there, I think. How you doing there, Survivor? Hey, don't worry.
Hey,
you don't have to worry about me.
Bud. Watch out behind you.
How you doing there, fella?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. You don't happen to need a piece of duct tape, do you? I got 2 of these suckers.
What can you repair with duct tape?
Mostly just clothing, unfortunately. Back in the old times, you could repair your boots, you could repair your vest, you could repair your gun with duct tape, but yeah, I guess they just don't make duct tape with that strong a adhesive anymore, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't make them like they used to.
No, not even close. What's your name?
My name's Alex. Nice to meet you. Appreciate
Yeah.
the duct tape. Do you need any bones or anything? For, like,
Oh, I would absolutely take some bones. That would be wonderful. I need to make some hooks, go catch some fish. You know what I'm saying? My name's Bucky, by the way.
floor for you.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
man, no problem.
A gas mask. Look at that. A boy can dream, right?
Yeah, I hear you. What's your name again?
Bucky. Bucky.
Nice to meet you, Bucky.
Yeah, you as well. So you got like a group or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm should be meeting up with them now.
Oh, nice. What do you guys call yourselves?
I don't think we we don't really have a name. I met them last night. We're just like gathering loot and building up.
Oh,
our base.
okay. You're in the early stages. Well, let me
Did you
tell
come
you.
from Livonia, or are you local?
Yeah. I was in the lands of Livonia, and I've got a long-running vendetta against the boys. You ever heard of a group called Exodus?
No, I'm not familiar. I wouldn't even
yeah.
come from there. I'm from here, so.
Okay, fair enough. Well, they're about the most evil people that run these lands, and if you happen to run into any of them, you got to make sure you stay the hell away. They have kind of like this secret handshake that they're able to identify one another. This is here. I'll show you how it goes.
Oh yeah.
So what they do is they go like this, and then they start going like this. All right. So if you see anyone doing that, they're part of Exodus, and eventually, if you don't give them the sign back, then they know, right, that you're not one of them.
Oh, they know
And-
you're not one of them.
Exactly. And
Oh,
if you
shit.
do give them the sign back, then you got to prove your identity and all that. You see. So
Oh, and then they'll
what
probably kill
happens
you
is
right there.
exactly. So if you see someone doing that, you either got to run or you got to murder them immediately. All right.
Got you. Oh,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
to know. Good to know.
Yeah, exactly. You're new to these lands, so that's probably one of the first things you need to know right there.
Got you. Good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've met up with the people from the Radio Chernarus. They're a good group of people out there. I don't
Oh
know if
yeah,
you've
yeah.
met
They're
them
good.
before,
They're
but-
good. Yep, absolutely. Stand up citizens. Here, so you guys building a base? You trying to get all that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, here,
Yeah.
let me start you off with a little something. You see, I used to build bases, but every single time I did, guess what happened? Someone came and stole all my shit. So I ain't even trying to do that this time. But
Is there anything else you might need? I have like a rangefinder. I have a CR mag if you want that with some ammo.
Oh man, I honestly
Yeah,
I'd take both of those off your hands if you didn't mind. It's totally up to you. You owe me nothing.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's
thank
here
you
on the
so much.
floor.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah, that'll
Appreciate you,
help
Bucky.
me
If I catch you around, I'll help
Absolutely.
you out for sure.
Hey, good luck, man. That rangefinder,
Good
that's
luck,
going to help
fella.
me spy on Exodus. I really appreciate that.
Hell yeah, man. Keep doing the good work.
Absolutely. Good luck with your base, brother.
Appreciate you.
No, it's all bullshit, Spray. I told him the basic hello sign that everybody uses in DayZ means that someone's part of Exodus. How do you give items? It's O, the O button. Dude, the wave wiggle. Fucking perfect. I gotta see, I completely changed all my recording settings, so I gotta see. Hopefully they're coming out all right. But yeah, that's the give and take mod. So you just put it in your hands, and then, boom, you press O. And then if you're receiving something, you just gotta look at, like, directly at the object, and then press the F button. I assume if your keyboard's like the same as, you know, ours in the States. I don't know if you have any don't you guys have like some special characters in the old Finnish language? I think so. I might be wrong though. Yeah. Well, that's what one of Bucky's things is. He thinks anyone who's not friendly is part of Exodus, probably, right? And he also thinks that that little secret handshake thing means that they're part of Exodus. But Bucky's just kind of dumb. He doesn't really realize that That's just someone saying hi. I just saw something. Might have just been a zombie. Might just be this weird rendering bullshit. Oh yeah, there's a zombie right around here. Yeah, there he is. Always two. I hate it, right? Jesus fucking Christ! Zombies are out of fucking control, man. It's just like every time you meet them, they just whittle you down. Like I haven't killed 80,000 zombies in my DayZ career. Let's see. I don't really want to go up north yet. Gotta run around this town for a little while longer. Yeah, Bucky and his bullshit. Not good for world peace. Yeah, there was never going to be world peace anyways. One of the first people I met in this game just on this server this season just immediately knifed me. Didn't say a word. Nothing in the spawn zone. I don't know if it's necessarily 129 has anything to do with cut rates. Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe the zombies are just 10% more wonky now and it fucks you up that much. I don't know. Is that a blowtorch? Yeah. Now this could be handy. Hey, how you doing there, fella? Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Pretty good. My name's Blake.
Blake, my name's Bucky. Nice to meet you. Where are you coming from? Yeah.
Oh, coming up from way up north. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, you one of the Northern Highway residents?
Not really. I'm just you know, I'm just an explorer of sorts.
Ah, fair enough. Ah, you been sucking on them helium balloons or something?
What are you talking about?
Oh, I just sorry. It was just a joke. Sometimes my jokes they don't really come off that well.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, my apologies.
Hey, those are some mighty fine looking shoes there. You wouldn't want to do a trade, would you?
Oh shit, I'm actually known for trading. What you got for
My
these?
boots for yours?
Hell yeah. I'm absolutely hip for that. There you are, friend. These boots, or these shoes rather, they've been places. They've been all up and down Berezino, in fact.
Nice.
You don't happen to
Very
be
nice.
part of a group, do you?
Nope.
Nice. You're just free floating like
What
myself.
about you?
Nah, I ain't a part of no group. I got enough problems with these damn groups as is. You ever heard of a group called Exodus?
I've heard the name once or twice.
Yeah, they're absolutely terrible people. They just go around murdering everyone. Ruthless killers. Yeah, you got to be very careful. They've got this way that they identify one another. It's kind of like a secret handshake type thing. So what they do, let me show you here. They do this, like this. All right, you ever see anyone doing this? They're part of Exodus. Okay. What you have to do, you got one of two choices. You either immediately got to run, or you immediately got to kill them, because they're gonna find out real quick that you're not one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta hit him with the bang bang, right?
Exactly. Yeah, you can't wait. You cannot hesitate. You either got to run or fight immediately. It's the only choice. Well, you know that now. I mean, that's probably the number one thing you need to know to survive out here. At least in terms of in Exodus's lands, which if you ask them, they'll tell you it's the whole damn region. That's what they think.
I see.
Yeah, exactly. They're that type, you know what I mean?
Well, what if I was one of them?
Well, you told me that you weren't. I took your word for it, so. And also, you didn't do the secret handshake. So, in fact, you didn't even know about the secret handshake.
Boy, I'm just fucking with you.
You like it, Anubis? Hell yeah. Yeah. No, I see. I knew right away you weren't one of them. You know.
Yeah.
I just had to make sure you weren't in one of the groups.
If you ask me, I'm something worse.
All right. All right. Who is next? RP over. Yeah, dude. So this is now you get to see it. This is RP roulette right here. So I've only got 2 characters left. Everyone else is dead. So let's go ahead and spin the old wheel. We've got Irene and Uncle Tad. And that's left. That's it. Yeah, he pulled out the gun and he didn't put it back. And I kind of thought to myself, he might be about to shoot me. And yeah, sure shit. I wasn't about to start like, juking and jabbing and shit. But what's up, Big Slim? Hope you're well. All right, let's spin it. Who we gonna get? Yeah, so when the last 2 characters die, all right, Uncle Tad it is. Fuck yeah. When these last 2 characters die, then I just fill the wheel back up with everybody. So, yeah, it was pretty cold. Role play over. Damn. All right. So we'll clear the winner. So we're going to be Uncle Tad now. And then we got Irene left when Tad dies. And Tad is my character that has a backstory involving people on the server that don't know anything about this. Should be good. There's people right now who have no idea they're about to be part of this role. Now, will we live to get to them and actually act any of this out? That's the true question, but we'll see. Can you rig the wheel? Yes, Spray. So, the deal is, if you want to do a $5 super chat or a $5 dono, you can add a name to the wheel in its current state, right? So we're going to be Uncle Tad right now, right? And we've got Irene left. Irene's the only one that's left. So if you do a $5 super chat or a $5 dono through the, the tip link, it's better to do it through the tip link just because I keep more, but also it's good for YouTube to make the money because then they, the more money they make, the more they throw me out there and all that shit. So, but yeah, you can add whichever character you want to the wheel in its current state. So now when there's only one person left on the wheel is the best time to do it because then you have the highest percentage chance that you get the character you want. Right? All right. Are you doing foreign accents? No, none of these are foreign accents. Toni Rigatoni is obviously like an Italian mobster dude, but he's just from Jersey and he's a really shitty mobster. Like he's really like he never gets a kill. He loses every fight. He talks tough, but he always fails. Ah, shit. Uncle Tad's a girl. Look, I'm Spray. Yeah, the real Italians. The ones from Jersey. All right. Shit. Now I got to get Uncle Tad under my belt. Hey, now. Hey, how you doing there? He's like Cajun, like Creole. He's from Louisiana. I've been wrestling them gators. His story is that he's the Queen's uncle. But the Queen doesn't know this. So if Uncle Tad ever gets to meet the Queen, Dude, I guess we're just gonna see what happens. Hey, you don't remember me? Last time I saw you, you was a little princess. Should be good. Should be good. If we ever get there. We'll see if we get there. I don't know which castle they live at, but they're somewhere out here in the lands. Where is this? Chernarus? Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh no, this is like way up on the north side, right? Oh, thanks,
Riffle has
oh, yeah, dude.
resubscribed for 6 months with a 0-month streak.
So sorry, Riffle. Dude, thank you, man. Hell yeah, dude. 6 months up. Thanks for using your Prime here, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think, is this on the, like, the south side? Yeah, no, wait. Camishovo's that way? Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. I forget to redeem my Primes, too, sometimes. And it'll just be sitting there for like a month, and then I'm like, dude, I screwed someone out of $3. I screwed myself out of giving someone $3. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. But it happens. It happens, but thank you, dude. No. Oh shit, they already did this. Just need to get some water. Find water, them bad boys. Yeah, I try not to let them keep it, but sometimes I forget. Yeah, I think we're way west. This is actually a pretty interesting spawn. I don't think I get this very much. Ooh, blood test kit. Check how much blood Uncle Ted has. Probably the best blood. B+. B blood, that is the best grade I ever got in school. PE class. I was a real fast runner. Couldn't understand the sports though. Uncle Tad has nice titties. Uncle Tad's titties. Yeah. Well, and later on, I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be a good amount to, like, kill my character and pick the next character or something like that, you know? Look at that. Oh, so there's a little car here now. Yeah, Bucky already died. I was sitting there talking to a dude. 5 minutes into the conversation, he shot me. He didn't like my role play. I was just telling him how if anybody does this, they're part of Exodus and you have to kill them. He's like, well, how did you know I'm not part of Exodus? Well, that's Uncle Tad's voice, but it's like, how did you know I'm not part of Exodus? I was like, because you didn't give me the sign. Plus, I asked him right when I met him. I was like, are you in a group? It's all good. Bucky's, like, I don't even know if Exodus is on the server. Or maybe he's a liar. Yeah, he could have totally been lying. He might be the third in command for Exodus, for all I know. I haven't run into any of those guys for a while because I wasn't playing on the same server. I'm sure they've swapped out some members and, you know, maybe the governor retired. Who knows? Who knows? He was the governor? No, he was definitely not the governor. You don't think they're on the server? Okay. If that's the case, then I might have to alter Bucky's backstory a little bit. Farmer friend. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's supposed to be. Something like that in nudes. Like a deep South Cajun Louisiana guy. You can barely understand. Probably missing more teeth than still having. That's Uncle Tad. And he's thoroughly convinced he's related to royalty. Even though he's like the most easily rejected human out there. I can almost smell Uncle Tad. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's his Uncle Tad's story, is that he's the Queen's uncle and he needs to go talk to her. So I'm just going to be running around going like, hey, you know where the Queen lives? Try to figure it out. Take me to the Queen. I know what his message is. I'm not going to share what his message is. I don't want to spoil it. But it's going to be something that is like so painfully obvious. You know, like the sky is blue or something like, you know what I mean? Just this long giant journey. Tell her something she already knew. No, there's a character, the Queen, in the server. And there's a faction called the Crown. Yeah, that definitely was not the governor. There's a faction called the Crown that goes around protecting the Queen. So Uncle Tad's backstory is that he's the Queen's uncle. And he has a very important message to deliver. But he doesn't know where she lives. Because, lo and behold, I don't know where she lives. I know they're in a castle, but there's a lot of castles in Chernarus, so... And besides, I still, you know, only vaguely know this map. Yeah, the problem with the British thing is I can't do a very good British accent. And probably a quarter of the people on this server are British, so I'm really setting myself up for failure by trying to do a British accent. Yeah, I think this is Kaminka or something like that. I can't even remember the name of this town. I want to say it's past Chernarus and Electro, but I might be wrong. Yeah, exactly. Well, in Bucky, you know, he's got his vendetta against Exodus because things didn't go his way when he tried to make amends. Obviously, that's a long, old story from Season 2. Hey, hello? Hey, how you doing? Hey, what's up, my friend? Hey, did you plant them pumpkins? Hey, man, hey, man, help me out, man. What the fuck? He just ran away. You're not gonna help? What an asshole. Uncle Tad doesn't like assholes. Oh, wait, I know where I am now. This is Solnichi. That motherfucker's dead. Better hope I don't catch up with him. You better hope I don't catch up with him. If I can figure out where he is. LARPing is the British next week. For one of the reenactments. Susan has a good story in HBC? Nice. Yeah, somebody told me earlier that she, Susan's on the server. Airsoft? Oh, nice. 2008 Afghanistan? Oh, shit. I was going to say, LARPing what I did, but I was there in 11, so a couple of years after. Over here. Now come back here, man. You're an asshole, man. You're supposed to help. Why aren't you helping? What's wrong with you, young? I'm gonna take you out, buddy. I'll teach you a lesson. You lucky I got this zombie on me. Don't worry, this zombie, you already be dead. Yeah, you already be dead, motherfucker. God damn it. Just swing right through the guy. Oh, thanks, zombie. Is he dead? Ah, he's dead. Sick. My shit. Milton and Susan, yeah. Hopefully we run into her. All right, let's see. What's this guy got for me? Dry bag, beautiful, full of stuff. Wonderful, already fished. That's terrific. Thank you, sir. You know, he could have just been nice and helped me fight the zombie, but he didn't want to. So now he's dead. Dad don't like that. I'm playing that fucking game. How dare you reject me? He's got a sharpened stick and a fishing rod. Sick. He just saved me 20 minutes. Right. I can put that in there. Beautiful. All right, I got to go cook this guy's fish up. Now, what am I saying? This is my fish now. Those are ruined. Beautiful. She finds you no matter what, yeah. Fine by me. Let's go cook real quick. Tad's the dude who complains about everything. Yeah, not one frog cake. Ridiculous. Poor bastard. The zombie, it was not helping me that whole time until it finally did help me. And then it really helped me. All right. Let's see, I had matches, but that was my last life. Damn, poor bastard. He made all these rags and everything. So have nightmares from when you ran into Susan on Northbound? Did she kill you? Hey, what's up, Philip? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in, dude. Welcome on in. All right. Let's get to cooking. Well, I'm keeping this armband because that's a kill right there. I killed a green armband. I don't know who the green armbands are. It might be Murder Inc. or it might be some other people. If that guy's part of Murder Inc., he needs to get a little bit better at killing people. You didn't die, you wet your pants? Yeah. Fair enough. Shit happens. Oh, sweet. He had a jig. Beautiful. The shiver and hunger sound? Yeah. Get used to it because it is excessive in this game. The game likes to remind you every 7 seconds that you're dying when you're dying. It's ridiculous. They just keep spamming the shit at you. Alright, I need a battery. Hey, thanks for that follow, Guns. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. She was in a bush? That's funny. Probably all gillied out. Yeah, dude, when you're first getting used to this game, you're gonna die a lot. But once you start to get a feel with things... Anna! How you doing now, man? Cat got your tongue? How you doing now, buddy? Saw that coming. Hey, man. Well, you don't know how to talk? I'm on a RP server, don't say nothing. You killing fishermen? There you go, man. You can have my fish. You want my fish, man? You can have my fish. You want my fish? There you go. There you go. You get the fishing. Get them fishing. There you go. There you go. You got fishing now. God damn it, man. What is he doing on this server? He don't even fucking use his goddamn microphone. Whatever. Yes, you can KOS on the server. That's what I want. It's hard to RP when people are fucking boring like this. All right, Irene it is. Maybe the guy I killed. But still, like, dude, I'm hobbling around. Like, I was yellow health, so I'm hobbling around, right? So you would think you would at least say something like, I'm gonna fucking kill you because you just got me. Like, it's a role-played server. Jesus, if that's the guy that I just killed, that is, like, cream of the crop role-playing situation. You just killed me. You're low health. Now I'm gonna kill you back. Like, if it was the guy I just killed, then whatever. Whatever. Anyways. Irene. I just, like, I've had a few characters that, like, I can't even start to roleplay because people don't use their fucking mics. Yeah, Irene's the old southern lady. I'm just tired of all these people messing with me. Yeah. I gotta get a little frog in my throat. But I mean, whatever, dude. I just don't get why you would ever wait in queue for a server like this and then not use your fucking microphone. Even when you have the advantage because you've got full health and the other person, you know, is hobbling around. It's a bitch mentality. Why would you wait an hour plus in a queue like this to not even use a mic? So dumb. Whatever. I'm just here to be solo and kill everyone I see. Go play official. Go play day one. Go play literally anywhere else. This is like the one place that you shouldn't do that. Whatever. I know it wasn't the same guy because that guy knew how to fight and the first guy did not. He's definitely not the same guy. Yeah, Anubis. Sweats love RP servers because a lot of RPers do not know how to PvP. And so it's easy kills. Hell yeah, sis. Well, and here's the thing, dude. On official, man, a lot of people don't use their mics. But also, there's a lot of new people on official because they don't really know, like, what a good community server is or they, you know, whatever. They're just dicking around. They don't really care. Learning the game. And so, like, if you initiate a conversation on official, a lot of times, like, people will talk to you. I've had some really good team-ups on official. I've got people that are on my Steam, like, that I'm Steam friends with, that I ran into on an official server, like, 5-6 years ago, you know what I mean? And they're still on my Steam list. Yeah. Well, and a lot of people, like, they can see through your movement if you're a new player or not, a lot of times, so... there are people that, if they pick up on the fact that you're new, they're just going to take advantage of it. Because they're slightly less new, and you're the only person they can kill. Yeah, maybe. It could have been. But then it's like I'm fighting a Discord team that's... What? Fucking cycling spawns so they can come get me? Like, that's not a fun experience either.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, Monza? How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday night? Might not be Wednesday anymore for you. Hope you're well, brother. Yeah, whatever. It's just some people are just fucking boring, man. But they'll still sit and wait in queue for an hour or two to play on this server. It's ridiculous. Getting some sustenance? Hell yeah, dude. What's on the list for today? Yeah. Well, and you know, it just sucks because in that situation, I was yellow health to start that fight because I was starving and I just fought the other dude, so you know, it just sucks that it went that way. I had to cook that fish. I guess I could have cooked it in the woods, but you know, I was already just bleeding health. Discord, yeah, no, Discord definitely ruins this game. Porridge, nice. Oh, nice, CT. It'll be a lot of fun once you get it down. Been looking for a good RP server? Yeah, this is a great one. Most of the people you run into will be role-playing. Dude, my voice is kicking my ass right now. But, yeah, like that situation, the dude just punched me out because I had a backpack and some loot. Like, I didn't lose anything. The dry bag was nice. I will say that. It's just annoying when people won't even... At least the first guy that shot me, at least he sat there and had like a 3-minute conversation with me, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even get mad when I died from that character. But the other one is just like, what is this guy doing here? He's spawning in, killing the first person you see. Fuck you, get off the server. Like, someone else is... that has like this deep story behind them that they're gonna try and like act out in this game. You know, they got this big plan or whatever, what they want to do, or you know, whatever. Like they're sitting waiting in queue so that guy can go punch out other freshies. Like my first death in this server, I was looting a spawn town and some dude ran up and knifed me, and I had a knife too, so I cut him like 4 times and he cut me like 3-4 times, and then I died, and then he, you know, used his entire bandage up and lost most of his blood and was red health. Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Oh, recently retired? Hell yeah, dude. You got all the fucking time in the world, my friend. Yeah, it's, server like this would be a great place to learn. Because a lot of people are going to talk to you. More people than not, but... Unfortunately, you do run into those no mic, kill everyone people every once in a while. I also hate how weak the hatchet is against people. I got 2 heavy hits and a light hit on that guy, and it was like nothing. 4 lives in 2 hours, that's it? You're doing great. You're actually doing really good. If you're getting a good 30 minutes per life and you're new to the game, that's pretty solid. I'll be honest. Alright, this is Electro. Yeah, Electro has the big church on the hill, right? Right? Pretty sure. Died every 5 minutes because of zombies? Yeah. You gotta learn to block the zombies. You put your hands up and then you walk backwards. And now you'll block them. Yeah. I don't know. I doubt it's a language barrier thing. If it were a language barrier thing, I'd be like, how the hell did you find that? Well, I guess you could just sort by population. You still get cut sometimes? Yeah, that's because this game's janky as shit. And sometimes your blocks don't register as blocks. It's not you, it's the game. Alright. Let's go loot all Electro. At least I did hand those nails off to some random dude who... It seemed like he was new to the server. I found nails on my first life. And I gave them to a dude I met at the well who said he was trying to meet up with a couple friends. He said he had a group, and I was like, what are you guys called? And he's like, well, I just met them the other day. And we're trying to meet up again and build a base together. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So I just gave him a box of nails. I should have gave him the pliers too, though. I forgot I had pliers as well. I've found pliers are really hard to find. So I had 2 pretty good items there. But the geared guy that killed me got the pliers, so... God damn it, man. This fucking janky ass bullshit game. It's like, you used to be able to control zombies with a doorway, right? But now when a zombie hits you, the zombie just keeps moving forward, goes through your character, and ends up on the other end of you. So you get, like, sandwiched in unnecessarily between zombies and shit. So annoying. Try Reforger, DayZ? Yeah. I've seen some people play it, and it looks like if I saw good loot tables and stuff, I would probably give it a shot. But it's everyone I see, it's like they're a fresh spawn and they've got like an M4. And I'm like, why do you have an M4? So there's no progression to it yet. At least that I've seen. And the thing about DayZ is the loot is what drives the game. And there's got to be progression to the loot. Because if you just start off with really good stuff, then it's like, oh, what am I going to do now? Just run around and shoot people, obviously, right? And it's like, that's what makes the game not fun. So, like, it's cool that they're starting to try and work DayZ out on Reforger, but also, like, if I spawn in and I find an AK right away, then I don't really want to play it because it's not DayZ. That's hilarious, CT. Yeah, he's mad because his AK didn't have a scope on it that he found 3 minutes into his life. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's not DayZ. It's just Arma Reforger, except instead of starting with a loadout, you gotta kind of PUBG it and go find some on the ground. You know what I mean? It's just basically PUBG. They should call it PUBG Reforger instead of DayZ. Yeah, exactly. You want to have a build-up, a story that goes along with it, you know? A good loot table means that you've got a progressing story as you go. Like, oh, I had this rifle that I carried around for 2 hours before I found ammo. And then as soon as I found ammo, I got shot in the back by somebody. You know? That's a classic DayZ story right there. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Retirement, that thing that used to exist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally, Anubis. Sometimes those new, completely brand new, fresh players are the most fun to play with because you're watching every moment of theirs be so intense for them. And they're just learning everything all at once. Everything you tell them, they're like, okay, wait, shit, I gotta write that down. I like running with new people. Yeah, they might be the last generation that gets to retire. The other day, my Amazon driver, he was like 70. But also, some older folks, like, they just want something to do with their time, so they'll take, like, part-time jobs and something. So maybe that was his story, but I was like, damn, bro. Kind of felt bad, but he was super nice, and he waited downstairs for me to come get my package. I was like, dude, you didn't have to wait for me, man. Like, what the hell? It's like, oh, no worries. Usually, you know, Amazon's cracking the fucking whip with their drivers, dude. They can tell if you, like, took a drink out of your, you know, water while you're driving or something. CT. That's funny. 401k. Yeah. Yeah, totally, sis. Some of them just want some stuff to do during the day. For sure. Wow. A whole bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, I mean, they really don't get any breaks or anything. It's pretty ridiculous. But they might have loosened some things up, because I know Amazon was taking a lot of shit for that. Me? Yeah, me. All right. I kind of think it would be fun to find a box of nails and put it into a baseball bat just to see people's reactions. Bro, you used nails on your bat? Of course I did. No one's ever gonna mess with me. There we go. A little fishing hook. Ah, and so it begins. God damn it, man. No. I got killed by a no-micer in a spawn town. A really super interesting human being who totally deserves to play on a server like this. Run a nailed bat shop of blasphemy. Dude, I'm telling you, man, that's a sick roleplay right there. I might have to do that with one of my characters. I got the best baseball bats in all Chernarus. Here, take a look. It's the only thing nails are good for. You gotta do that right in front of someone who's like acutely aware of how rare nails are. One of the faction guys or whatever. I thought I was getting DDoS for a second there. It might have just been a weird lag thing. Usually when your character starts just moving in one direction when you're not touching your keyboard, usually that's a DDoS, but that ended pretty quick, so I don't know. Although they might have some new mitigation shit. You never know. It's a ever-changing market, you know, the DDoSers get more powerful, and then the mitigations get more powerful, so then the DDoSers have to get more powerful, you know? The pendulum it's constantly swinging. Yeah, I'm getting like between 120 and 160 ping usually, which with DayZ that's fine. It's not the zombies being fucked up or not. It's not a ping issue. It's a game issue. It's not the ping. It's not the server. It's the game. It'd be so sick, man, if one of these ultra giga nerds would figure out how to like make a mod that changes the zombies so they're not so fucked up. But God, that would be so nice. Boy can dream. All right, I've got a couple knives. I only need a little bit more rags, and I can go ahead and get to fishing. That's what I want to do. Let's see. 3 more rags. Human flesh on the ground. Here we go. Oh, Irene was the last one. I got Uncle Tad, but Tad was only alive for 20 minutes, so. The first guy I met refused to help me with zombies. He just ran off and left me to die, so I hunted him down and killed him. But I was yellow health and I was starving to death. So I went and I cooked up his fish. Yeah, I already did, Tad. I went and cooked up his fish and I couldn't even get away from the house and someone already ran me down to finish the job. Didn't use their mic or nothing. Sick, bro. And it wasn't the same guy, I don't think. Because the first guy I met on that life, he wasn't very good at fighting. Pretty sure it wasn't the same guy. But yeah, no micer. I was already, 40% HP or whatever. Dear Allan, Generous. Deer Isle's got a lot of these apartments in Stonington and around that area. Can I cut this? No. I want to go fill up this water bottle real quick. Life on the edge with diarrhea. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Nah. Deer Isle could be brutal because, you meet someone that has one quest item in there. Like, oh shit. I want to die. But, yeah, I even gave the dude that was attacking me, I was like, hey, you want my fish? Here, take my fish. So I gave him my fish and he still got after me. He had no intentions of talking. I mean, to be fair, I had 2 sticks on my back and a backpack, so, I looked pretty fucking juicy. Gamers, man. I waited 2 hours in queue to know my kill everyone I met. Yeah, exactly. What is it you say you do around here, bud? Bundle sticks in the UK, yep, yeah. Damn, I can't believe I found rice. This is a lot of calories. I actually don't have to fish now. I'm still gonna loot some of these houses, because if there's a bag of rice out here, then there's probably more shit to be found. Yeah, at least that first guy that shot me, like, he played along for a couple minutes. We had a little conversation. I made it very obvious I was no threat to him, but he chose to kill me anyways. But he at least talked. He said his name was Blake, so... Bucky has a little vendetta against Blake now. You ever heard of a guy named Blake? He's part of the New World Order. Yeah, no. Like, if you're gonna RP as the bad guy, that's fucking fair game, you know? That's fair game. But you gotta at least RP at some point. Oh my KOS people out here. It's just weak. Weak energy. Weak energies. I was hoping I'd take the status up, but oh well. Let's make some rope. Obviously, Blake is Exodus. Yeah. Hey. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Do you speak? Oh, that's a nice pair of pants you got. You, you haven't learned how to talk? Typing. I don't see nothing down there. Okay. Yeah, right? Milton would be very jealous of those shorts. Another no micer. Maybe they're not still around. Ooh, a fresh bandage. Just laying on the ground. Yeah, I guess, man. Becoming an epidemic. I know. Imagine waiting in a queue just to not even talk. That is crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just gonna loot some of these houses because they actually seem to have some shit. Yeah, we're all crazy once. No micers everywhere. Couple extra slots. Beautiful. Good knife. Keep all those goodies. Cool. Probably look in here. Yeah, I looked recently. The queue was like 60 some deep. It's a long time to wait. All right, cool. 2 magazines for the same caliber but different guns. So if I can find a Glock or a... What are those called? P1s? Yeah. Both my mags are in good shape, too. Sweet. Sure is hard to roleplay when they don't roleplay. What's up, Apex? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. It's been an interesting day. I ran into 3 players and they were all talking, and then immediately a reset hit and I missed the queue to get back in. So I might have kind of lost out on a cool opportunity there, unfortunately. Hello. How are you? What's...
Good, man. How are you?
Oh, I'm pretty good. What's your name?
I'm Eric.
Nice to
what's your
meet you,
name?
Eric. I'm Irene. Is this your friend? Yeah, my name's Irene.
I just met him.
Oh my goodness. My grandkids used to play this. Oh, you got a Dratini. Oh. A super potion. Abra. Oh, 2 Abras. And a Pokemon energy. Well, that's a really good pull. You should keep that. That's worth a lot of money. I bet you there's some people that would really like to have that. You could probably get top dollar for it, too.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Pleasure meeting you guys.
Yeah,
Take it
yeah.
easy,
Good luck to you. Yeah, Eric can't contain himself. I bet if you traded one of them rich factions, they gotta have somebody trying to collect them all. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You know, usually I don't like the people that can't talk, but your hand motions are very good. It's like you can speak without speaking. I don't know what way this road takes me, but I'm just gonna go hit it. You seem to be pretty lucky. If you find any cigarettes, please, I really need a smoke. I haven't had one in at least half an hour. Oh, God. I think someone just got murdered or something. I think I'm gonna run towards those shots. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe you can sick your abras on them. Oh, those gunshots might be coming from the church. Oh, I see a corpse in the grass over there. Okay, here's the thing. You can know, Mike, if you emote, all right? If you've got an emote game, it's all right. These zombies are ruthless. Here, I gotta fix myself. You know, these cuts don't heal as quick as they used to. Is that a human in the grass there? Oh, shit. Getting hot and heavy. Oh, this is just a zombie. See if me and No Miker can team up and get this guy. I gotta, my fucking camera's doing its thing again. They just came out with a software update. I thought it would fix it, but nope. It's got to be a setting somewhere, man. All it takes is one bad setting. I just need to, like, I wonder if I can just completely reset everything to default settings and then see what happens. Yeah, totally spray. I think they kind of like dipped or something. Changed their mind. Oh, there they are. All right. See if I can figure out where this guy is. Yeah, you can eat a raw potato. You just gotta skin it. And sometimes you skin a potato and you get like 1% potato. Sometimes you skin it and you get like 99%. But if you cook it up after you skin it, then you get more calories out of it. Because eating a raw potato doesn't give you much. So saith the game developers. I guess all those gunshots were coming from here. Mrs. Mime.
You alright? You alright, son?
Hello. Hi.
Pal?
How you doing, my friend?
I'm alright, son. How you doing?
Oh,
Mate,
not
alright
too
back
bad. He's got Pokemon cards, so he might just be a little shy right now. It's like, you know, more rare than nails out in these lands.
Yeah, I had a couple of Pokemon cards myself, and then I went for a little walk at night, and someone shot me in the head. You know how it is.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm getting tired of people messing with me, you know, but that's just how some of them are. What's your name?
My name's the Governor's son. What's your name?
Governor's son. My name's Irene.
No, just call me Gov. Irene.
Call you
lovely
Gov.
name. Hello.
Yeah,
Call me
I'm
Gov.
a very nice woman. I don't know who,
is that
what
one of your
this
friends
person. I don't know this guy. This guy's rich. Yeah, he's definitely not in my neighborhood. We're pretty poor where oh shit. Hey, we're just chilling over here.
I think we better put our hands up quickly. I think we better put
Yeah,
our hands up.
Get your fucking hands up and on the ground.
If this is a robbery,
Hands
I
up on the ground.
qualify.
Hands up on the ground. Stop talking and get on the ground.
Well, you gotta give me a second to do it before you shoot me.
You have to shut. Right, good fan, good man. Okay,
You know, not everybody's as fast as you talk, you know.
Well,
I'm like 80
that's
years
the way it
old,
is.
so, you know,
Okay,
could at least
gentlemen.
respect your elders over there.
Mr. Man in the middle, would you please tidy these guys up and check what they got on them? You stay where
Yeah,
you
no
are,
worries.
friend. We'll deal with you in a minute.
What do you think I got? Just look at me. Does it
We'll
really
see what you
look
got in a
like
minute,
I
my
have
friend.
stuff? Well,
Yeah,
what are you
probably
waiting
have. We'll find
for?
out in a minute.
I
Sorry
got a
about this,
whole
mate.
bunch of nothing.
You better be quick, my friend. If you don't tie him up quick, I'll fuck you up.
I got like 4 knives on me. Are you looking
his
for
bag
a
off,
knife?
Tim. Throw his bag on the ground so I can see it.
Am I allowed
No,
to
I'm not looking for a
bandage
knife, but-
myself?
No, you
Or-
gotta stay there until I say you can get up.
Well, okay. How about this? Just shoot me then, because this is a waste of my time.
No, you're gonna carry on. You stay down there on the ground.
No, you gonna get fucking hit is what you gonna get. You don't disrespect
Whoa.
your elders, sonny. Reset. Let's see. We got Milton, Bucky. Yeah, that was a very annoying character. Toni Rigatoni. Sick RP, bro. Sick RP. Yeah, Mr. Everybody's always like, Mr. Wang, Mr. Wang. I don't think Mr. Wang's that great. Let's see. Irene, Milton, Bucky, Toni, Lee, Allan. Oh yeah, Milton, of course. How could I forget Milton? So I guess everybody's just role playing as an asshole today. Sick, dude. That's fun. I'm glad I waited all this time. You can't even get through a conversation without oh dude, I just did this on the wrong damn thing. My bad. I was trying to bring that over to the wheel. Bring up the wheel. Mr. Wang's always an asshole. Sick. All right. Yeah, tough guy with the DMR and the fucking spont. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's not fun when you got to deal with it. I'm just having a conversation, one freshie with another. He walks up like, fuck off, dude. All right. Who's it going to be? Irene again? Irene again. All right. Clear the wheel. Boom. Is there 2 Miltons? Ah, shit, there is 2 Miltons. Bucky, Milton. Let me bring this up again. Who am I forgetting? Oh, yeah, Uncle Tad is the one. My bad. Uncle Tad is the one. Beautiful. All right, now we should have Lee Allan, Uncle Tad, Milton, Bucky, Toni Rigatoni. Beautiful. And we are... Irene. Like, I'm not going to sit there and bleed out while that guy looks at my bandages and knives. Like, the first thing he did was break my leg because I didn't immediately get to the ground, and my hands were already up. I was complying. He's just an asshole, man. That's weak-ass bullshit. I'm sorry. Mr. Wang can suck it. Shit, I'm spraying again. Wasn't that the dude that was like promoting this big Halloween stream and then he didn't even stream? Isn't that the same guy? Irene was complying. And I still got shot in the leg. So, like, I'm not going to live that life out. I'm just sitting there bleeding out while he takes all fucking day to loot me. I'm like, come on. Well, and yeah, Marley, like, my hands were up. Like, he was just gonna be a dick anyway, so... Like, I'm not gonna sit there and... just let him fuck with me all day, you know? Oh, I'm gonna do the torture RP, like... Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, if you're actually funny, then I'd comply, but... He was just being a dick. There was nothing funny, or... there was nothing to that. Like, he was just being a dick. Out of there. Alright, let's see if we can find anything here. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even see him walk up. This is a robbery. Dude, you got a DMR, you're robbing freshies. Fuck off. DMR, plate carrier. That's the most geared person I've seen on the server so far. I haven't seen anyone walking around with a DMR yet. Hey, what's up, Walrus? Hello. Wow. You're like the 10th interesting person I've met today. Here, take my bandage. There, you want the bandage? Take it. Wow. Now you're gonna live forever. Yeah. Use a fucking mic. Who the fuck? Why do I keep running into just completely nothing burger RPers, man? Oh my god. What the fuck? Ah, shit. My replay was off. Oh, well. England, Costa Rica. Hell yeah, dude. Didn't that just start? The whole thing? Yeah, if I die right away on a character, then I probably won't reset it or whatever. Like, if that guy would have killed me, we would have just kept going. Doubled the return on bandages, yeah. I'm sorry, I don't want to have freshy bites in the spawn. Like that's not what I'm here for. You know? You know, that's not what I'm here for. I didn't wait in queue twice for an hour and a half of my day to have fist fights in the fucking at the well. Come on, man. It's just like why I'm meeting as many people with no mic as I'm meeting with a mic right now. That is a bad ratio. 50% no micers on a role-playing server, that sucks. Got better days on day one, man. I'm just gonna sit here in silence by myself and eat my apple. I mean, at least to Mr. Wang's credit, at least he fucking uses his mic. Jesus Christ. At least to his credit, he uses the damn mic. Hey, what's up, Chuck? How you doing, brother? Are you running into a lot of no-micers? Because I sure as fuck am. Holy shit. Dude, that's like the fourth person, and over an hour of my 3.5-hour stream was waiting in queue because I missed the queue on reset. So I've basically been on the server for about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours, and I think I've met 4 people already that just didn't have a mic. Just not talking, not using it. Ridiculous. How do you RP as a mute? Exactly, Dilly. That's the point I'm trying to make. What are these people here for? Just to be dicks. That's it. You can't force people to interact. God damn. I think some people, they get on a server like this with a couple buddies, and they're in Discord together, and they have absolutely no intention of talking with anyone or anything. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, you get to deal with that shit. How was your day, though, Chucka? Have any good runs today? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe because you're getting on earlier, too. Maybe it's a little different crowd. You know what I mean? Exactly, Dilly. But whatever, man. Some people are just... they're ruiners, and that's it. Yeah, earlier I was getting robbed. I put my hands up, and then the guy shot me in the leg before I could even... I was like, put your hands up and go down to the ground. I was like, okay, like in the process of doing it, and bam, instantly shot in the leg. Like, fuck you, man. This is boring. Sorry, but I'm not trying to be that dude's weak-ass robbery content, you know what I mean? One guy that can RP as a mute? Yeah, well, if people use the emotes and shit, like, it's fine. You know, it's whatever. Some people just don't have a mic. But I don't think that was the case. These other ones. Yeah, I think because, you know, there's probably no Americans on when you're getting on.
Dilliger4 has joined Matty's Minutemen. I
Hell
really
yeah.
hope this lasts.
Thank you, Dilly. I appreciate you. But that scared you? I'm glad I could finally get back at you, Monza. You know how many times I've been lurking a Monza stream, nodding off, and then I hear or whatever that one redemption is? That shit scared the fuck out of me like 5 times at least. Nah, I got just like short, little small things for my alerts. Oh, no worries, dude. I appreciate you re-upping, man. Thank you, thank you. Two to 6 was quite civilized in Bob's stream, yeah. Yeah, I think that what I call the daytime crowd is much more chill. Nobody likes this spawn, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that, Checka. Plus, also, when you play earlier, your hours, dude, you don't have to deal with the queue. I was 35 to join the server. And then, when I missed the queue, I was 65. I was like an hour and 15 minutes or so. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's probably ain't getting on now. It's what, like midnight your time? Close. Now it's probably what, like 11? I think I'm 5 hours ahead of the UK. Ooh. Alright, well, don't need that anymore. Sick. Guess I'll bust out the old light. Actually, I don't really need to. I forgot I've got that crazy bright scene. Yeah, almost 11. Got it. 23 hundo. Yeah, I think right now it's like over 60 people. It kind of like, right now, I think a lot of European folks are getting off right as Americans are getting on, so. Men's suit, jacket. Look at all these bandages I have. How lovely. Okay, sweet. That looks pretty solid. Oh, man, I forgot to do the same thing over on mobile. Dark as shit on mobile. I need to do that real super quick. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to write all that shit down. I have to use 3 effects to make gamma. Yeah, it is 60-some people deep. Now, so it's 125 slots, so it's not like it's, you know, Namalsk, where 125 slots would probably take 8 hours or something. Probably even more. I remember, dude, in Namalsk's heyday, a 10-person queue was about an hour. It was about an hour for every 10 people if you were on a 40-slot server. So if you were like 20 in queue for day one, Namalsk, you were going to be in queue for about 2 hours. Maybe it'd be an hour and a half, maybe it'd be 2.5 hours. Just kind of depends. But yeah, I'm Eastern now. I'm in South Carolina. I don't know if you saw or not, Bones, but I moved out to Myrtle Beach. Yeah, so here. So I have 6 characters. What? Why is this the old one? Let me delete this and add the correct one real quick. There's the wheel. Okay. The right wheel. Line center. Okay. So right now I'm Irene, so Irene's off the board. And every time I die, we spin the wheel, and that selects my next character. So I have 6 characters, and we just play through them all. And then once we get through all of them, it just resets. Starts all over. Yeah, Dilly, it's honestly tough. And it gets a little more tough when every other person I run into is a no-micer. I'll be brutally honest, like, it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I might throw a day. One of these 3 days a week, I do DayZ. I might do something else. Can you buy a Val? I'd like to buy a character. Yes, you can. 5 buckaroos. You can add another slice to the pie. Any character you want. So that's really advantageous, like, towards the end of the cycle. If I only got, like, 1 or 2 left, then you can add a character for $5. Who's my favorite? It's still Milton. I'm most comfortable with Milton. I've got the most time with Milton. I had a really good run with Irene, though. My first life with her. I ran into Zesty Polvo and Ronnie. And I actually got to watch Zesty blow Ronnie to bits. Literally pull the car over and shoot him. It was pretty amazing. So, Irene's seen some stuff already. Playtime's limited? Yeah, totally. Nah, you're still putting your 40 in and all that shit, so I totally get it, man. When I was working at the VA, I was streaming like 8 hours a week. It's hard. Real hard. But yeah, so that's the mechanisms. Later on, I'm going to add, like, a dono if you want to kill my character in my run and select the next character. I don't know, maybe that's like a $20 donation or... But, the goal for me with this season was to really challenge myself with RP. Just keep developing some of these characters and getting better and better at, you know, acting them out and all that. Who knows, I might do some GTA RP. Obviously, that's going to be a huge ordeal when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I don't know. I might give it a shot. Go play the big leagues. Because there's so many massive streamers on those servers. And I feel like they're like whitelisted servers too, a lot of them. And I feel like I've got enough out there. Yeah, I'm not like super popular or anything, but I've got enough out there already to prove that I RP. And then if I can show like one good short from all 6 of my characters, like there's no way they would not put me on the server. You know what I mean? So even if it is like mostly bigger streamers. But also, it's not like that's my plan is to play Grand Theft Auto, because it's really not. And on top of all of that, there's the fact that we don't even know when GTA is going to come out for PC anyways, so that could still be a year and a half away or some shit. Probably more like a year, but I would assume it's not going to be more than like 6 months, but you know, you never know. Definitely. England's winning. Nice. Hey, what's up, Vic? How you doing? Welcome on in. Open sesame. You're kicked off the game. Connection has been lost. Bro. This is saying my internet's fine. Stream health. This is saying my internet's fine. And this is saying my internet's fine. All right. We wait again. Fantastic. Wonderful. I'm going to take a break for a minute. And I mean, we've got like an hour, so just going to chill. Yeah, 39 of the people I'm waiting behind have no mics. Oh, man. That sucks ass. The reset is in an hour. So about the time that I get into the server, it's going to restart, and we're going to have to do this again. Brutal, man. I'm going to take a bathroom break and have a little food. Sorry for the incessant interruptions today, obviously. Some of it's out of my control, and then the other part is that I have ADHD, and I checked my email at a bad time. Yeah, that was my fault, but... Yeah, we'll see what happens. How long this takes. Yeah, I'm gonna decide what it is for dinner, and then I'm gonna cook dinner, and then I'm gonna clean up after dinner, do my dishes, walk my dog. I don't have a dog, but I'm gonna go walk the dog, and then maybe I'll be back in queue by then. All right, right back. Monza, have a great night, dude. Much love to you, brother. Yeah, sorry, folks. Yeah, Irene. no, I just made some food. I've got spicy ramen noodles with some veggies. I'm 4 in queue, so I gotta eat this quick. I've got like 5 minutes maybe. But now I got disconnected for bad internet connection or something. Lost connection to server, but there was no dip in my internet because I was looking at like my stream settings and or my stream health and all that shit. So I don't know, it was just a server issue. Hey, what up, Doozer? I'm just in queue for the 3rd time today, unfortunately. I'm just eating some dinner right now, but we got more ahead. Yeah, waited like probably like 45 minutes to get in. At first, and then I got I missed the queue on reset, and that took over an hour, and then I just got booted for connection. It's just been okay. And most of the people I've met today have been no micers, been trying to kill me, so it's kind of been a wash of a stream, honestly. I had one good interaction early on. Gave a dude a box of nails. And that was it. That's been 4.5 hours. About all I got out of it. Yeah, you're gonna be up all night, Marlena. Yeah, I'm number 1 in queue now. We're getting through. I'm either meeting no micers or I'm meeting people role playing as the asshole. So it's no micers are the lowest tier, and then RPing as an asshole is the second lowest tier of RP interactions on an RP server. So I'm meeting a lot of bottom feeders, basically. Is what that's how the day's been. 133? Oh, that's nothing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a new place, but I still have a couple things to hang up, and then I'm getting a sofa on Sunday, I believe. So once I get the sofa up here, then everything will be done, and I can show it off. Right now, I have a big room with a big empty space in the middle of it because I don't have my couch. All right. I'm still eating, so I'm just gonna finish this real quick. Go pull over into the woods or something. Oh, you're on sick leave. Okay. Yeah, well, in that case, live it up, my friend. All right. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, nothing's really happening with this gal. I have a bunch of bandages. Live beach streams, some IRL streams, maybe. I go walk the boardwalk and bump into tourists. Hey, get out of my way! Hey, fuck you! I'm joking. I would never do that. Sue, good morning. Yeah, the gaming chair is my sofa and my recliner and my everything right now. My bar stool. Yeah, no, you haven't missed much. Honestly, half the stream I've been sitting in queue, unfortunately. And then the other half, I've had one good interaction, and everyone else has tried to kill me. It's been a lot of no-micers and a lot of people who are just role-playing as assholes. So, Mr. Hides, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Thank you.
Mr. Hides has true stud stamina, now lasting 5 months with Matty's Minutemen.
Oh, yeah. It's really weird because on Hey Barbie's Livonia, it always seemed like it was the Fridays and Saturdays, especially Fridays, man. Fridays were like the most violent days on the server. Fridays were the days where you were drinking at the well and you get shot, in a small town and stuff. I had to double check, but today is actually Wednesday. Unless you're Sue or Jimmy. So, I was like, damn. Kind of violent for a Wednesday. But, hey, man, whatever. Sometimes, you just get really shitty luck of the draw. DayZ's very much a game of luck. You're going to have entire sessions where you just meet assholes. And, well, today's my day, I guess. I don't want to devolve into role playing as an asshole myself. You know, that's the easy way out. A lot harder to, you know, hold a conversation. It's a lot harder when you don't decide to roleplay only when you have the upper hand. You know? Won the lottery? Yeah, I won the lottery of idiots. Anybody know when America plays? And the whole, like, FIFA thing? You know, the World Cup or whatever it is? Is that what they're doing right now? I think that's what's going on. I know, I'm terrible. When does America play in the World Cup? Did not qualify. Oh, Friday. Okay, cool. United States is competing in Group D and plays 3 confirmed group stage matches. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Look at this. We play Paraguay on Friday, Australia on the 19th, and then Turkey on the 25th. Holy shit. Oh, in Australia, that's played in Seattle, Washington. Sick. All games are at home. That sucks for the other team. Yeah, no, I don't follow football either. Football. But it is like it's another cool thing. I guess, you know. Sometimes we're able to set our bullshit aside and just play some sports together or whatever. Sometimes. All right. I'm hoping we meet a nice person. We're on life 2 of Irene. She was the last life of the last wheel, and then the first life of this wheel. So we're out here Irene. All right, let me ditch this real quick. 1 second, we'll get going. All right. Yeah. What was that guy's name? He's like, I'm Lil Govey or something. Oh, the governor's son. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to have that conversation. We were rudely interrupted by Mr. Wang, who brought a DMR back to the spawn zone so he could beat up on freshies. The fuck, man? The more I think about it, the more I realize how ridiculous it is. God damn. Alright. I'll loot this town real quick. Let's see, I've got rope and an assload of bandages. Oh yeah, that's right. I spawned in here and then I was drinking at the well. And then that dude, was that this light? Dude, I can't even keep these lives straight at this point. You really shouldn't be dying 5 or 6 times in 2 hours of gameplay on a role-playing server, but what do you know? We're out here setting records today, I guess. See if I can find some food. Or a knife. If I can get a knife, then we can just grab some fish. Oh yeah, this is where I fought that one guy earlier. And then right after that, I was killed by a no-micer. I remember that now. Appreciate everyone who stuck around. Sorry for the excessive intermissions here. My apologies. Yeah, no, I ran into a guy, and his name was the son of the governor or something. And then he goes, just call me Gov, and then I turned around and there was a geared guy who was holding us up or whatever. Tim Ream, USA captain, played for your team, the Bolton Wanderers. No shit. Wait, so he's a British dude and he's the USA team captain? Is that, or was he an American dude playing on a British team? I'm confused. Explain the logistics of this. I guess I thought for the FIFA Cup you had to like get people from your own country. Or maybe that's not. Maybe it's a little less intuitive than I thought. He's American? Okay. Huh. Okay, so he was just playing over there. Gotcha. Who am I again? Irene. I'm getting sick of people messing with me. Okay, a bunch of them play in Europe. Probably because it's way more popular there. I don't think we're quite filling stadiums like they are in Europe. Our footy matches. A little behind on that one. I know it's been gaining popularity for quite some time. Oh, really? Well, I've ran through damn near all of them today. Not quite. We still got a few. Who all have I been today? Irene. This is my second Irene. We were Uncle Tad. We were Bucky. Okay, so I think I've died 3 times. Yeah. No, that's for Charlotte. Okay, so he plays for Charlotte now. That's not too far from me. Oh, wait. Assuming you're talking about Charlotte in America. See if I can find a knife somewhere. Would be nice. Sol Nietzsche. Nice, nice, yeah. It's a good time to have some time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep up with the early streams. I've been really good about keeping my schedule. So far. I look beautiful. Don't you see my headband? Just like back when I was young. I don't even know if there's any loot spawns over there. I think that's just a bunch of nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, totally. It'll be good for me to just keep a schedule. Not be all over the damn place. I haven't been, like, taking any naps or any of that bullshit. Well, look at all these bandages. I jumped to his death. Oh, really, Marlena? Hell yeah. You know, I actually forgot to go back and watch. That's funny because I raided into Zesty's stream, and then I forgot to go back and watch his perspective. Zesty Polvo? Zesty was the one that got out of the car and shot Ronnie. Zesty was with me at Tizzy, yeah. At Tizzy was me, Zesty, and then the other guy. I don't think he was a streamer. Yep, Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay. Go show up with one of those. Heckle him in the stands. Go back to Bolton. Shit. Need good chaps like you in Bolton. Jesus. I'm not dying fast enough. Yeah, Polvo. What, when Zesty killed Ronnie? I don't think... No, I didn't have my recording going. I totally forgot, because I hadn't streamed in like 10 days, and I became a noob once more. Alright, I need a knife, or I need to just die real quick. I can't die real quick if I can't kill myself, because I can't find anything. Alright. Oh, you call London the concrete jungle? Yeah. call it, New York City. I know London's a pretty big, spread out city. New York, especially like Manhattan, it's very vertical. I guess I'll climb up on top of this and see if there's anything up there, and if not, I guess I'll just jump off. No? Alright, let's reset Irene. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, wait, that's right. You can't. God damn it. You can't just respawn. Gotta play it out. This has been my worst DayZ session in a long time. No, I haven't seen any gameplay for Fable, but I've seen like a couple articles talking about it and stuff. Oh, Paulvo met someone who got deceived? Oh, shit. I thought he said he went AFK. Well, so he told us that he went AFK and then came back and he clipped it and he saw that he'd killed him, but maybe he meant someone else. Who does? This is ridiculous, man. Let's see, what do I do faster? Starve to death or bleed out? How am I bleeding out of my hand when I jumped off the roof? Oh, now we got two. Sick. Alright, there's another reset, so I gotta just stay here. Make sure. Oh, he said that, so he doesn't sound so suspicious. Okay. So he was taking revenge for someone else, but then using their story of what happened, basically. But also, there's like probably 25 people RPing as a doctor, so it might not have even been Ronnie. What we really need to do is go back and watch Ronnie's perspective and see if he was completely befuddled by that happening, because that might have been the case. All right, what do you guys got your money on? Bleed out or starve to death? I think we'll starve to death, hopefully. This reset doesn't hit first. Lived in Stafford as a kid. Now it's the wrong place. Yeah. All the places that used to be cool suck, and all the places that used to suck have been bulldozed and rebuilt. Yeah, it was Ronnie Z. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't see this often here. See, we should be close to yellow blood. Excuse me.
What?
Hi. Could you please come over here for just a moment? I need someone to put me out of my misery. As you can see, I've had much better days. If you're in need of bandages, I have so many. You're going to be the richest person in all of Chernarus. All right, I didn't want to come back into that, so good shit. All right, where are we now? Oh, this is that one town up north, Svetlarsk. Yeah. Sweet. I know where I am. Beautiful. We're gonna get booted any second here for the there. On cue. All right, I'm gonna take the fastest piss ever. Right back. Life in the fast lane. Yeah. Irene is naked. Gross. Wash my hands. Have you seen how disgusting my keyboard is? I need to wash my keyboard first. My keyboard's actually pretty good. I didn't even really have to go, you know. Chad Gray announces... He's serious? Chad Gray is a terrible live performer. I said it! Dude sounds like absolute shit live. I'm talking about the guy from the band Mudvayne, and hell yeah. Terrible. Hey, what's up, Indica? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. How was your day? I hope you had a lovely day. Open this server back up. Indica, have you got any time on the this server yet? Have you had a chance to enjoy yourself? Right. We're right there. Where do you go? Let's see where we're at. I'm guessing 42. Rizizlova, you're high. 63. We're good. We're good. I'm actually kind of happy. We got Svetlarsk. This is the first northern spawn I think I've gotten. Well, besides like Berezino, but that's not that far. We would just run the highway until we get shot in the back of the head by some guy we never saw. Could be good. Be a vast improvement over most of the characters I've met here so far. God, I might just do a solo run and go hang out in the woods for a while and get away from these fucking people. Lived out of a rucksack for a decade? Hell yeah. Yeah, waiting for the queue to go down. Yeah, it's been a little crazy. I missed the reset, like, seriously by 10 seconds, and I was 160 something. 165 or some shit. So that took forever. And then I just got booted an hour ago for connection, even though my internet was completely stable, so that was another hour wasted. But whatever. Yeah, it's hard to deal with. I'm 5 hours in and I barely played for 3 hours, and most of the people I've met today, Indica, have either A, been a no-micer and tried to kill me immediately, or B, have been role-playing as an asshole I haven't made it out of the spawn zone. And that was my 4th death. But we're not really counting that one. We're going to keep Irene going. Yeah, part of the thing, like, I knew it was going to be different with Chernarus. Here's the big difference. All other things aside, here's the big difference between Chernarus and Livonia. There are way more towns in Chernarus, which means people are way more spread out, which means it's harder to run into people. That's why I've been trying to, like, just hang out around the smaller towns and meet people there. But when every fresh spawn you meet is trying to kill you, you know, like, what do I do about this? Fuck. Yeah, it's like, what dude's doing a robbery? So I put my hands up and turn around, and he immediately shoots me in the leg. It's like, come on, dude. I was complying, and you still shot me in the leg anyways. I had, like, a couple knives on me. I don't think I'd even changed my clothes yet. You know, like, it's all Spawn Town bullshit. Yeah. Oh, and he had a DMR, too, so that doesn't... Oh, you didn't like living there? Yeah. That's kind of how I was, like... I mean, I'm not going to say I didn't like living in Germany, but as an American, I did miss America. I did kind of miss the States. There's just certain conveniences in the States that you don't really get in Germany. You know, like 24-hour McDonald's. We used to have 24-hour grocery stores, but then COVID happened. That's a shame. I think some of the old factions are on. I was just informed, however, that Exodus does not exist on this server. I did not know that. So, Bucky's vendetta is going to have to be against somebody else. Right now we're in Svetlarsk. Yeah, I think Murder Inc.'s around too. Oh yeah, I learned Murder Inc. was around because I was watching Lax the other day on this server. And he was just sitting there bantering with... just giving this guy shit. It was fucking hilarious. Lax is great, man. I hope he sticks around. See, Lax will be the bad guy, but at least he's fucking funny, man. You know? Like, come on. Captain. Yeah, man. I was watching Lax a long time ago, back when he was still drinking. Those streams were wild. Honestly, for a long time, I was kind of just wondering when he was going to get banned off Twitch forever. Because I thought there was no way he wasn't breaking terms of service somehow. He's calmed things down a bit. Yeah, Lax is hilarious. He's chaotic, but he's fucking funny in the process. Exodus's alter ego, Inodus? No, I don't know. I think, I'm sure some of those players are just in different factions or maybe soloing or whatever. Yeah. I got to hang out. There's tons of like ducks and different types of waterfowl here. Every time I go out. I mean, obviously there's water all over the place, so tons of lakes and swamps and the ocean. But it's nice kind of... It's not that there weren't ducks and all that in Nebraska. They just weren't nearly as common. Yeah, no, she said she didn't even realize she wasn't in the Discord. That happens sometimes. Don't even realize you're not in someone's Discord when you mean to be. The turtles, yeah, man. They got a saying out here. I didn't get it until I was at the resort, but fucking like turtles is what they say out here. Really weird. Ah! Ah! Oh, baby. A can of beans? You know what would go really good with these beans? A can opener. Or a knife. Yeah, no, that shit was funny. I was at the Sheraton, which is like a, you know, fancy hotel resort thing. Out here, it's like, you know, in the touristy area. Because we had to get a hotel for a few days. Gotta stay somewhere, right? So we ended up there. My folks weren't even there because they already had their house anyways, so it didn't matter to them. But for me, I had a couple days till I got my keys. So I was hanging out there, and I took a picture when I was there because I saw one turtle mounted on another turtle. And then swimming right next to them was like a baby turtle. You know, like mom and dad were just getting jiggy with it right in front of the kids. So I took a picture of it, and then Google AI used my location to suggest to me that I should post my picture and leave a review for the Sheraton. And in that suggestion, it showed the picture I had taken of the turtles, presumably mating. Which I thought was really funny, and I posted it in my Discord, so... These are the reasons, these are the kinds of things you get in my Discord if you join. It's pretty serious stuff. I do have a politics section, but nobody's allowed to post there. So, I think that sends the message. I think that sends the message. It's pretty fucking chill. You might have to start the... Or you might have to send that at the very beginning of the text message, or the chat message, Doozer. I don't think it pulls commands unless they're like at the very beginning. You have to exclamation first. I think you could go exclamation Discord and then type a sentence after it, and I think it would work. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Good old Svetlarsk. Great place to raise a family. There's usually a lot of zombies here. They haven't started spawning in quite yet, luckily. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's up, Derp? How you doing, dude? Seuss was in here earlier saying you guys been playing DayZ together. That's cool, man. Hope you're enjoying it. It takes a while to get the hang of this game, but once you do, man, you can have a lot of fun. Granted, you have to meet decent people. Today, I have not been meeting decent people. Today's kind of been a shit show. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Good old DayZ. I'm trying to remember. I think the well's way over on the other side of town here. Yeah, Derp usually plays, well, you'd say mostly first-person shooters. Started dabbling in DayZ here. Just been on vanilla. Yeah. No, vanilla's the way to learn. Because once you start getting onto all the community servers, you won't know what's vanilla and what's not. You know what I mean? It's good to know what the actual game is supposed to be like, and then you can kind of figure out the differences because, you know, one community server to another, dude, they're so customizable. You obviously play Armor Reforger, so that kind of gives you an idea. It's all the same shit. But yeah, if you start looking for good community servers, I could probably point you in the right direction. Sunnyvale, unlimited stamina, start with $400,000. Black market trader, PvP zones. Pretty good stuff. I'm being very sarcastic. Don't play Sunnyvale. That shit sucks. As soon as if I tune into a stream and someone's on, I see, like, the compass and the unlimited stamina and shit, I'm like, most of the time. There's a few people every once in a while I'll watch. It's just not my style. It's so different. You know what I mean? So different. It's like at that point, just play Arma. You know? And why don't you just play Arma? Because that's basically Arma. It's just like they just added in zombies. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, some servers, dude, there's like servers that are PUBG, they're modeled after PUBG. Servers that are modeled after EFT, Escape from Tarkov. Stalker servers, if you're into Stalker. Like, there's all sorts of shit. Pretty wild. It's really crazy coming from Hell Let Loose, where they give server admins virtually no control over their game. I mean, you get some options, some very generic options. Match length. You know, stuff like that. Weather. Remember when they allowed server admins to change the weather and everybody's like, oh my god, this is amazing. That's how you react when you've been completely shut out of modding. I wish they'd fix that shit. P&W's coming back? Yeah. I'll be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of... It's really, honestly, it's Dago maps. It's not that the maps themselves are bad. It's just that the spawn towns are always just pure fucking chaos. And it's like, I don't know, it gets kind of just monotonous and boring to me. Spawn in, get in a fist fight, get in a knife fight, get shot at the well, repeat. You know what I mean? After a while, it's just kind of like, yeah, what am I doing here? You gotta really try to, like, make it out. And then if you do make it out, you know, it's only because you ran out of there as fast as you could. Yeah, lots of hills, lots of spread out town. Well, not even lots of, it's... The few towns that do exist are really spread out. Lots of open areas, lots of, like, just forested areas and shit. They're visually nice maps, but the game flow side is what I don't really like. But he's also like I think he has 3 maps. All 3 of them are works in progress. And he only hosts one at a time because I think he's like working on the other ones or whatever. So who knows, you know, maybe some of that shit gets hashed out after a while. Because I'll say every map I've played absolutely has potential. Definitely say that. But I personally haven't really enjoyed the state that they've been in. But I also, you know, I appreciate the, like, progression and all that shit, and maybe not having to fight 1,000 people in the spawn towns. The thing is, you gotta, like, spread out the spawns. Because if you have everyone spawn around the same town, the same 2 towns or whatever, then it's always gonna be a shit show, you know? Damn, zombie. She took a beating. Alright, I need a knife so I can make some crossbow bolts. So I can shoot the zombies instead of having to punch them. Thought I saw a zombie or person over here. Nope, I was tripping. Oh boy. Always 2. Drop, bro. Alright, I need a weapon. Anything? Climb up on that scaffolding. Maybe I'll get a sickle or something. Nice little sickle. There's a zombie inside there, maybe? Yeah. Must be inside there. Lucky sickle? Sledgehammer? Anything? Here's the well. What did I change? I dumbed my YouTube stream down to 1080. That's what I did. It no longer looks pretty. Now it looks like a poopy Twitch stream again. But this is a roleplay server, so, you know, I'm just trying to focus on roleplay. Unfortunately, I just keep running into assholes today, so I haven't got much out. But usually the server's pretty good for it. But every day is different. Every interaction is unique. Except for the ones where they don't talk and they just W key you and try to kill you. But they suck at PvP and fail in the process. We keep getting that episode. One guy earlier, I was drinking at the well and he W keyed me. He started fighting me, and I, within probably 15 seconds, had him unconscious on the ground. I was like, dude, come on, bro. You don't even know how to fight. Like, what are you doing? Drink up. I got a decent little amount of food. I got the beans and like I still got the animal crackers. I don't know if this chick's gonna see me or what. I think she had a backpack on her. Maybe not. Just hallucinating again. Oh, baby. A steak knife. Lovely. Might even be better than a backpack. Whoa. If I get DC'd again, that's it for tonight. I'm not waiting in queue a fourth time. Sorry. Reset till tomorrow. Kind of bouncing around. Let's go ahead and open up these beans. Well, I got my first gun of the day at least. Unfortunately, it's a Derringer. It only has one shot, but at least I have a gun for once. Sweet. Nice big pipe wrench. Knock somebody out if I have to. Ooh. Would you look at that? A shotgun. Lovely. Hey, welcome to Twitch, Doozer. I love how you subscribed for 5 months and I just now started on Twitch. I appreciate that, my friend. 5 months straight of subbing to me. Only got to watch me twice. Yeah, there's more emotes there. They unlock a lot quicker on Twitch. And then some of them obviously are animated, which I don't know why YouTube doesn't have animated emotes yet. Dude, what? Good God, there are zombies everywhere. Where am I, Tizzy? Yeah, Twitch bot. Oh yeah, I forgot the animations actually come across on the overlay. That's cool. I dig it. All right, Jesus Christ. You guys can't tell, I love fighting zombies. Color on. Watch. All the color, it'll go away in just a second. It'll, like, flicker. It zoomed down to my crotch? Are you serious? Are you serious, dude? It's because I have my legs crossed. And my, I got shorts on, so for some reason it probably thinks the skin down there is my face. Dude, this camera, I don't know what the... I honestly, I just need to get a new fucking camera, because this camera is so stupid. I've got it, like, perma-locked in place, and it just zooms in when it wants to. It starts looking around like the joke is that the Russians have hacked my camera. They meant to hack the War Department at the White House, but instead they just gotten into my OBS bot. Oh, it was it on another stream? Okay. Dude. Zombies are fucking everywhere. Meander down here. See if there's anything in this train, maybe. But yeah, I had to do that to me a couple times. The old crotch zoom. I remember I was doing I had a other stream that I did. I didn't do it for very long because, well, a lot of reasons, but ultimately it was a really heavy topic. But I was talking about, like, you know, like the war in Gaza or some shit, and then the camera just goes and zooms down to my crotch as I'm talking about this super serious shit. Yeah, and the death toll in Ukraine is up to 1 million, and the camera just goes straight down. Like, what the fuck, man? It's ridiculous. I was thinking maybe the camera finally fixed itself because I just did a software update, but it zoomed in on me earlier. Might even be zoomed in right now. Yeah, it's 1.15x. It's what I'm talking about, man. It just zooms in whenever it feels like it. I did add a camera command. You can exclamation camera to let me know that my camera is doing some dumb bullshit again. Oh, there's chicken feathers? Sick. Oh, one. Wonderful. One chicken feather. Sick. Hi. How you doing? You don't have a microphone? Dude, what is with people on this server, man? First he looked like he was just about to W-key me and try and kill me. And then I talk to him, and then he just runs away. Oh, my God. I am terribly bored by today. Terribly bored. Another no-micer. Sick. Whatever. Friday will be better. I not so confidently remind myself. Friday will be better. Tomorrow is Hawaiian shirt day. Wear your favorite Hawaiian shirt. No. Tomorrow I'm doing Call to Arms again. You gonna get all that loot? Alright, I'm just gonna just go off myself in the woods or something. My whole plan was I'll hang out in the spawn towns. That way I can meet people and interact with them and gain some experience with my 6 different characters that I'm trying to simultaneously run. And it's impossible to do any of that. All these fucking no-micers. Oh my god. I get it. I have a gun and a crossbow on my back, you know. Scary business, but I was like, hello, who are you? Or whatever the fuck I said. Just gonna run away. Right, sick. Let's go see if anyone in Navo has a microphone. Hey, what's up, Rage? You're on 7 Days to Die. All right. Hope you enjoy it. Just another no-micer. Unbelievable. Oh, I almost broke my leg there. Let's go loot the little mill zone here. Already some zombies. Yeah. Whiff. I feel like the pipe wrench has always been a deceptively short range. Like, you think it's gonna go further out than it does? Like, it doesn't have a very good range. Ooh. I mean, you know this guy's just gonna run up behind me and try to kill me here. Purple crown and XP numbers. Oh, that's I've got a multi-chat thing going, so that's someone over on Twitch. Hey, what's up, Sweck? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well, brother. Bunch of pouches out here. I've just been trying so hard to roleplay all day long. Yeah, no, that's just a Twitcher. A lot of zombies over here. First storm of the day. At least since I've, actually been in-game. There could have been multiple storms when I was waiting in queue, and I'd never know. Bunch of zombies down there. I'm gonna guess nobody lives up here. Who the hell would live up there? You know what I'm saying? I feel like the next town, though, someone's got to be living in Navo. Somebody's got to live there. Maybe I just need to go out and figure out where everyone lives, and that'll be my ticket to roleplay. Oh, Fallout 4? Nice, dude. Been enjoying that. Oh, is she talking about the... Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, no, I was thinking purple, Twitch. You know what I mean. No, yeah, that's like a chat XP. So that stuff, it resets after every stream. But, yeah, the more you chat and stream, the more points you get. It's just like a active chatter recognition thing. Try and incentivize more people to talk. Yeah, dude. The random camera zoom. See, I don't remember what the command was. Now I want to see. Cool being able to cook in game. Yeah, totally, dude. The Switch is my first handheld since, like, probably my Game Boy. I never had, like, a PSP or anything like that. Yeah, there's the message. Exclamation camera. Yo, Maddie, your camera's all fucked up again. It only showed up on the shorts for some reason. But it's on the overlay. There she blows. Hobo amped pop kick. Good old hobo amped pop kick. I speak a little bit of Russian, you know. Oh, nice. It zoomed in again. That's sick. Oh, no, you're good. Toe switch for the camera? Yeah, dude. I might as well. Maybe I can add a reset button to my foot pedal just for the camera so I don't have to tab over. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the camera. They just had a software update and it did not help at all, unfortunately. My camera is always messing with me. I think the Russians have hacked it. I think that guy's running behind me. Probably back there somewhere. Plotting his way to come up and get me. That's how they roll in these lands. No talking, all fighting. It's terrible. Yeah, so I use the OBS bot. It's the OBS bot camera, but I'm on Meld Studio. So, I don't know, maybe that's some sort of weird interconfliction it's incapable of handling or something. But the reason I got this camera is because it has tracking, and I wanted to be able to, like, play guitar standing up and have it track me and stuff. The problem is I've completely disabled tracking, but it still does whatever it wants whenever it wants to. So it's not functioning how I thought it would be. Why it randomly zooms in on my face like that, I have no clue. Because realistically, a camera should never zoom in unless you tell it to. Zooming's a lot different from tracking, you know. Really, Marlena? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like DayZ's always been pretty well spread out. Obviously, it's more dudes, just because in gaming, that's kind of the case most of the time. There's just more dudes playing video games. But I feel like DayZ's less lopsided than most other games. Yeah, I don't know. They were saying I looked red earlier. I don't know. Who knows what's going on today? Must be the lighting or something. My lights, they reset every single time I turn them on, so I have to mess with shit. Scaring them off. It's good though. Maybe they won't mess with you. I'm sick of people messing with me. All they ever do. You know what I might... Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I just got an idea. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out there and try and befriend someone who's clearly here just to wreak havoc. I'm going to be like, yeah, dude, I'm just here to fucking kill some RPers. I'm going to RP as someone who's just here to kill role players, and then I'm going to betray that person. So I got to find someone who's here for only devious reasons, and then befriend them and team up and be like, yeah, dude, let's go find some fucking role play. I'm sick of these stupid role players and their dumb voices and shit. First person we find with a stupid voice, let's fucking kill them. And they're going to be like, yeah, dude, that's why I waited in queue for 2 hours today. I'll be like, sick, bro. Let's team up. Let's do this. And then I'll just betray them. Terminal lead poisoning? Yeah, I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Guess what I found out today, Doozer? I don't know if you saw my Toni Rigatoni live. It was only like not even an hour long, but another streamer I know from Twitch who plays on this server a lot. His name's Reno. He's a cool, chill ass dude. But he told me he was watching one of his friends stream, and his friend was running with someone who was going by the name Toni Rigatoni. I've already had my fucking character jacked, and I was only Toni for like an hour. Probably not even an hour. Isn't that crazy? I barely even got to use my character, and it's already been stolen. I told my mom Toni Rigatoni. She busted out laughing. I was telling my parents about some of my stupid ass characters. Yeah. Here's the thing, man. People that steal ideas are never good at, you know, running with them. If they were good, they'd have their own ideas, right? So, whatever. As long as it's not another streamer. If a streamer steals one of my characters, it's fucking war. I have absolutely no mercy for streamers that just steal ideas like that. Fuck that shit. Yeah, so it was earlier in the stream, like an hour in the stream, Reno came in. But no, Toni Rigatoni was my first life on the server, was Toni Rigatoni. And I think it only lasted for like an hour. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is only my 3rd session so far, so we just got through the wheel for the first time. So we just started round 2 of the 6 characters. Lee Allan didn't talk to a single person. I was alive 4 hours, didn't get to talk to anybody. That life was a complete wash. Toni got a little RP in. I think Milton died pretty quickly. Bucky obviously got shot by that dude today. Yeah. I haven't got to do much with my characters, especially the new ones yet. Irene was probably the best life. Irene was day 1. That one's definitely worth watching, because that's the one that I had a friend, and he was just a rando. I'm pretty sure he wasn't a streamer, but we teamed up, and I met him in Severograd too. I heard some gunshots in Severograd, and I went to investigate, and I ran into this dude, and I was like, was that you shooting? And he was like, yeah, somebody fucking charged me and tried to kill me. So I ended up teaming up with that dude, and I had just found most of a car. All we needed was a freaking battery. So we had everything except the battery. And we meet this other guy who's like, you know, waving and shit at us. And it was Zesty Polvo, who's awesome, obviously. He's a fucking DayZ legend. And of course, Zesty has a stashed battery, a car battery. So we go get the car battery. We go get into the car. And then the next thing we do, we meet Ronnie Z. It was a pretty good, like, that run was worth all the other bullshit in and of itself. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording though, so yeah. Missed out on that opportunity, but shit happens. Let's see. I looted that. No, wait, that was... Yeah, okay. I got turned around for a second there. But that was actually a pretty good life. So Irene's got to do a few things. Yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty experienced player. Yeah, and then I don't think anything really happened the second stream, and this is the 3rd stream. I had, like, one cool interaction, and that was it. So today's been a huge wash so far, but you never know. Something could still happen. I'm trying. We're almost 6 hours in. I've had to wait in queue on stream for like 2 hours almost today. I missed a reset, and then by, you know, literally probably 20-30 seconds. And then I got booted for connection, so between that and all the no mic KOSers, it's been kind of a wash, but sometimes you just gotta stick it out, man. And like I said, dude, that legendary run I had, the first person that I met that I ended up teaming up with was in Severograd. So it wasn't even in a spawn town where I teamed up with that dude. So you never know. Just because I left the spawn zones doesn't mean we won't meet someone who isn't, you know, hungry to meet someone else. Because I'm really not trying to, like, get gear and then run around and shoot people and stuff. I just did 6 months of that. That was a happy moment for him? Yeah. Nah, dude, anytime you get a triple kill, it's always great. Always great. Yeah, Jimmy told me that was Echo. I forgot to go back and watch it, though. Dude, that's terrible. I didn't watch anything back from that run. I could have watched Echo's. Echo killed us all, the 3 of us. I could have watched... Check, check. Okay, so it's working without Steel Series. Check, check. Boom. Okay. I don't know why, but my capture card just took over my mic. There's someone over there. I just heard someone say something. Damn it. Hello, sir. Yeah, it's delayed. Hello. Where's that coming from? Dude, where's that guy's audio coming from? Yeah, I don't know what just happened there, dude. But my capture card suddenly just took over. Hello, sir. Oh. It's a fucking... Okay. I didn't realize there was a speaker system right there. Somebody's at wherever it is. I have no idea. Yeah, it's the town PA. Yep, yep. I wonder where it's at in this town. This is a really big town, too. Yeah, Radio Cherno's on the server, but I think they're in Chernigorsk. And I don't think they're hooked up to every PA system. God, I fucking hope not. I don't want to have to hear that bullshit AI music. Oh wait, I already have a vest. I'm so used to being poor as shit, I forgot. I already have a vest. Well, let's see. There's some cars here. Maybe I'll find something there. Hey, hello? Hi, sir. Hi. Hello? I'm sorry. I don't speak Spaniels. My apologies. Buenos dias, amigo. One fucking guy I meet with a mic speaks fucking Spanish! Come on,
Hey,
man!
hello.
Hello?
Cowboy.
Cowboy, he ain't talking to me. Oh my god, I finally meet someone and they speak fucking Spanish! Honestly though, my mic might be disconnected now. I might not be getting any... God damn it. I might not be getting any audio out of my mic because I disconnected it and reconnected it because I couldn't figure out what was working with... what was wrong with it. Just heard someone drop down. Hey, hello. Hi, sir.
Hey, bro, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You have a food?
Yeah, yeah. I got I got lots of food right here. There, you're gonna eat a lot. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Do you hear the sound of my voice?
I don't speak English, my friend.
Okay. Same. That's okay. Buenos dias, mi amigo.
Buenos dias, mi amigo.
Sí. Adios. Okay, I didn't think you could hear me. That's funny that he could. This whole time I'm like, this guy ain't even fucking hearing what I'm saying anyway, so I'll just sit here and talk stupid shit and, come to find out he actually can hear me. Whoops. I love it. But seriously though, I finally meet a nice dude and he doesn't speak English. Fuck. Oh my god. Somebody was calling him out on the speaker, cowboy. Come here, cowboy. There's a guy up there. I know, that was the best interaction of the day right there. There's a guy up there in this building. I wonder if this is where the loudspeaker is. Oh, wait. No, there's a guy down there, too. Or that might be the cowboy. That might be my friend. Oh, no, that's an entirely different person. Hey, hello, sir. Is this your place of residence? I don't mean any harm. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, sir. Is this your home? Is this where you reside, sir?
Wants to know?
My name is Irene, and I'm just out trying to meet the residents of this fine Chernarusian state. But if you don't want to talk to me, I'm used to rejection, so I can move on.
Can you repeat your name, please?
Hey, Irene. I-R-E-E-N. Irene. Tu eres un perro sin bolas. You're
Yes,
dog?
we do reside here. Why do you ask, sir?
Oh, I was just curious. I saw some of your occupants up on the rooftop, and I was just wondering. I met a very kind fellow, but he didn't speak any English, so I was hoping maybe, I'd be able to carry a conversation with somebody else.
Yeah, you can carry a conversation with me for sure. Do you need anything besides,
Oh.
well, we all need food and nails?
Well, let's see. You don't happen to have any crossbow bolts, do you? For my crossbow.
I don't think so, sir. I don't. Unfortunately, we don't.
Okay, yeah. That's all right. I don't either. That's why I asked, of course. What about you? You got anything you need?
Besides nails that we always do need, not much, sir.
Okay. Well, I happen to have.
Where do you reside, sir, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, unfortunately, I'm a bit of a vagabond. I don't really have a home. I tend to float around, one place to another until, someone runs me out of town or whatever it is they do. Also, I am a woman, just so you are aware. I'm not sure what the confusion is, but I'm a lady.
Okay. So am I.
Yes. Us ladies need to stick together. There's not many of us left.
That is very true. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I really don't know how we're going to be able to repopulate these lands with so few of us.
Well, I have a husband, so I might as well start to try,
Wow. Did you say you only have one husband?
Yeah, I do, man. Unfortunately,
Wow.
I am, I'm a one-man kind of woman.
Oh,
how about
wow. I've been proposed to 7 times in the last hour. I mean, I could have so many husbands. I wouldn't even.
It's rare to find a single woman.
Exactly. That's why I was a little surprised you only had one, but I guess he must be a very special man. And just so you're aware, I would never want to take that away from you.
Oh, thank you. I'm not, I'm very confident that with the amount of men running towards you, you're gonna have a nice piece of land, and you won't need mine.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you are absolutely right about that. I have so many suitors. I don't know what kind of dowries they come with out here. I haven't got that far into any of the negotiations yet, but maybe one of these days we'll kick off one of these contracts or something.
If you do get a land somewhere, let us know with a note,
Oh,
Just so we
absolutely.
know where you live.
Yeah, remember me. My name is Irene. Oh, hello there.
Yeah,
How are
it's a
you?
beautiful name.
It's nice to meet you. But yeah, I'm going to keep exploring these lands and maybe head westerly towards Severograd. So if you see a nice young woman, well, I'm not quite. Oh, baby, you got a pumpkin? Oh, you are one sweet thing. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope you all have
Just be careful around here.
best
We're
day.
here, but a lot of people coming and going around. Irene,
Right.
They're not very kind,
Yeah, I know. I've met some very unruly people today, and I do not have any nice things to say about them, so I understand.
Yeah, well, you do you, and if you ever get any land, you let me know, because now I'm curious about your suitors.
Yeah, if you see me roll up with the squad of men, they're probably just my husbands.
Okay, next time you come visit, you let me know how many did you get. Okay.
Absolutely. I will be bragging about my collection as soon as I start collecting.
Yeah, you pick the best ones first, right?
Absolutely.
A
Well,
lot of men, very few women. You can pick as hard as you want.
Yeah, you know how men are. Some of them only have one redeemable quality about them, so you know, you kind of gotta collect.
Yeah, it's true. You know.
Damn straight, Willis.
Like a Pokemon, you know? You grab the best starter,
Exactly.
and then you go from there.
They all have their pluses and minuses.
It is true. It is
All right. Well, I will let you all be on your way as I will be on mine. It's getting dark out here, and you know how it is for a damsel in distress.
Yeah, be careful, Irene. And have a safe journey, okay? It was very nice to meet you.
Absolutely. Goodbye now.
Bye.
Yay! We got to do some roleplay shit for yeah, that was fun. See what I'm saying? You just gotta die over and over and over again so you can have one funny conversation. Let's see. This is where those guys came from. I know that chick's voice. I'm trying to think if I know who she is or not. What's up, Willis? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good day. It's been a rough one here in DayZ land. It's been a very rough one, but that was pretty good. we got that in at least. I had to go through some shit just to get that conversation. IREN. How many times have I died? I think 4 or 5. But I was in queue for like 2 hours too on stream, so I've really only played for like 4 hours today, maybe. But yeah, I've just met a lot of no-micers and KOSers and everything in between. Yeah, maybe the trick is that you actually got to get out of the spawn town. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Had to be dark out here. Dude, that one night went by really quick earlier. I don't know if there's I don't think there's actually loot in these buildings in Chernarus. Maybe there is, but very little. Yeah, I don't want to loot these buildings. Keep heading west. See if we run into anybody else in Severograd or whatever. Too soon. Oh no, Marlena, that's terrible. Brutal. So that's why you're on sick leave, huh? It all makes sense now. Ah, shit, wolves. I just don't have the resources to be dealing with that. Ooh, what's there? somebody else is dealing with it. Sick. Means I don't have to. Roasted pepper. Beautiful. It was so nice of those guys. They gave me some food. Not going to use the glow stick. Alright, well, somebody's up north, probably towards, like, Kamensk or whatever. So I'm just going to stay away from there. Battery recharger. That's not where that spawns. Nerve root problems in the neck. Oh no. I got neck problems too. It sucks. I really need to get to the chiropractor soon. Tomorrow I'm gonna enroll in the local VA or whatever the hell I have to do. Take care of that shit tomorrow before I start my call to arms stream. Zombies just camping in that bush. Even the zombies have crazy tactics on this server. Unbelievable. I always forget how many of these apartment buildings there really are in this town. Jumpsuit pants. Better than what I got. More space. There's nothing I love more than taking a cut when you're looking right at the zombie and blocking. Seems like the block window is just tiny now. Really weird. 129 problems? Who knows anymore? At this point, they're just DayZ problems. Whether it's new or not. It's the hit registration on zombies has been bad with melee for a while though. See, that one was perfect. 1, 2, you're out. Check the scaffolding. I go to the chiropractor and then I'm on the short list for massages with the VA. So I can pretty much like request a massage and usually get one within like, 6 months or usually within like a week or whatever. If my neck's doing pretty bad, but I don't know if I would ever trust the VA to do a neck surgery on me. You might have to have surgery? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't gone the surgery route. I get a lot of different types of pain in my neck, too. Mr. Unknown, welcome in. How you doing? I get like the swelling inflammation pain. I get this weird like warming pain in the right side of my neck. I get this like spongy kind of weird pain. I get like pins and needles, stabbing type pains. All sorts of weird shit, man. Blows? That was so weird how my mic just suddenly, the third-party mic filter app that has like the noise gate and compressor and all that bullshit, so you don't hear every single one of my keyboard clicks and whatnot. It just suddenly started using the capture card input as a microphone. There's no microphone attached to my capture card. It's real strange. I have no idea why that happened. The more, excuse me. The more stuff I add to my stream, the more shit just breaks. Funny. I guess that's to be expected, though. Really? Yeah, I take some stuff too. But I have stuff I'm supposed to take during the day, but I don't take it in the day because it makes me like a little drowsy and shit, you know? So I just take it at night. Pretty nice how not dark it is at night. I like it. Hot loot out here, man. Hey, a beer. Look at that. Good stuff. We got a beer. Better playing solo or with someone? It depends on who the someone is, Mr. Unknown. You know? Sometimes your random partner is just really annoying or constantly going AFK or their microphone's terrible. And they have it blasted on full volume on top of it, so you're just like getting assaulted with feedback or whatever. There's plenty of reasons why playing by yourself could be better. I probably am more so of a solo player, but like I'm on this role-playing server and shit right now, so obviously the point is to run into people. But I've kind of like, I've spent a good amount of time on these servers. And in this situation, like, I kind of like having a little variety. But I saw something up there. Maybe not. I like the variety of being solo, and I'm running 6 different roleplay characters, so I can't really just have the same partner every day or something. You know what I mean? It would be weird for me to roleplay different characters but have the same teammate or whatever. You know? There's pros and cons to both. As a streamer too, like. If I partner up with someone and they just talk nonstop, then it means I can't talk. It's my chat, you know? We just all kind of get stuck listening to them babble on about probably nothing. So, but then, yeah, there's been some good partners. Yeah. You get a lot of everything. That's funny, Barlita. Purple Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, it's kind of 50-50, man. Sometimes having a partner is great. I've had some partners that, you know, they're crack shots and we live really long and have a great adventure. I've had other partners that, like, you know, they're focused on the game and they talk when they need to talk, and maybe they're even a little too quiet. You know? You get all sorts of different stuff. But I like playing with someone. Hey, hello, sir. It's Irene. I mean you no harm. These zombies are very, very brutal. Wow, you're very incognito, sir. I've already lost track of you. Oh, it's your entire posse. Hello, friends. It's Irene once more. It's taken me quite some time to leave this city. As you can see, there's many of these infecteds running around, just making it difficult to maneuver.
Yeah, just be careful, you know, a bunch of those all around.
Yeah, they are ruthless, and they just, you know, you kill one and 10 more pop up. It's terrible. Oh, this is cooked pumpkins. I eat it raw too, but cooked is so much better.
Yeah, be careful out there, Irene.
I will. I never asked your name, I don't believe. What is your name?
My name is Liz.
Liz, well, I really appreciate... Liz, I appreciate your hospitality. It's so kind of you. There are not many hospitable people in these lands, I'll tell you that much.
I know.
Yeah, it's a little brutal out here. Ooh, what else do you... Oh!
It is.
Oh! Yeah, I got a lot more where that came from. Them cocks are everywhere, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. I'll have to go, Irene. Take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, good luck to you, Lise.
You too. Bye.
Oh, you're on PS5, yeah. It's because the chat situation's so fucked up on PlayStation. You know, you're in a party chat, and when you're in a party chat, you can't talk to anyone in game chat, so you gotta go into your settings and switch your shit out and all that. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, you know what? Shit, I can make some, hell yeah, I got chicken feathers. I can make some bolts now. Beautiful. Lise sounds like she's European. She's up late playing this game. I might be wrong, but she's not European. Got lots of chicken feathers now. Oh, shit. I don't have gloves. Fuck. I did not realize that. Son of a bitch. I forgot. Whoopsies. That's no good. Oh, yeah, sometimes you get your fans going. Yeah, totally. Craft bolts. She sound familiar? Yeah, I thought she sounded familiar too, but her name doesn't ring any bells. But it's possible, you know, that she has like she had a different RP before, like a different character name, maybe. I don't know. It's gotta be so funny. This like fucking random dude runs up to their base, RPing as an old woman. Yeah, we're sick as a dog already. Doesn't take much time, man. When you get salmonella or whatever the hell it is. Right, let's add some feathers. We're all bolted up. Beautiful. Now I can kill zombies a little more efficiently. Oh, you got a quick change? That's good. Kind of have to have it. So, yeah, let's go with one. Load this bad boy up. I'm going to fix it up too because I got plenty of epoxy. Got a whole nother roll. Well, yeah, Irene has a clap already, yeah. Shit happens. Especially when you party naked. Let's wash my hands so I don't get myself sicker somehow. I gotta start. It's funny when they asked me to, or they didn't ask me to spell my name out. I just did, but yeah, I gotta spell it Ireen on the wheel now instead of how it's really actually supposed to be spelled Irene. There's got to be somebody living in Severograd. It's been, see, I was there the day the server opened. It was Friday? Yeah. So, there's probably some things have changed there, I would guess. Yeah, well, that's how I was spelling it too, MG. But then when I was spelling it out, it occurred to me it would be funny if I misspelt it. I'm just foot pedaling it up, no hands. It's running right down the middle of the road. If someone snipes me, they just have the smallest penis in the entire world. I don't doubt that it could happen. I don't doubt for 1 second. I'm choosing to let my guard down a little bit. Yeah, it's better misspelled, definitely. Like Toni Rigatoni's name, from the start, I've been spelling it Toni, like a girl named Toni would spell their name. So I already had it going on for Toni. No, Mr. Unknown, this is Hey Barmby's Chernarus. So it's a organic RP server. So you can still kill people, you can still KOS and all that shit. But you're encouraged not to. You're encouraged to talk and maybe have a role play even. Some people do, some people don't. Today I've run into a lot of assholes, but this group that I've just run into a couple times, like, they're cool. They get it. Like, I'm role playing a stupid ass character. They realize like I'm just dicking around. You know, they're not gonna kill me. Other people I've run into today, the first thing they do is try to kill me. So it's, you know, you never know what you're gonna get. Just because it's a roleplay server doesn't mean you're not gonna deal with getting shot and getting attacked while you're drinking at a well in a spawn town and all that good shit. I should probably hurry up and get to Severograd, because there's a hospital there that might actually have some meds that I need. I think I just need tetracycline. I'm pretty sure. A lot of dead zombies here, so I think the group is ahead of me. Certain pronunciation of Eileen. I know what you mean. Teamed up with 2 guys. Told them that you're Amy Winehouse. That's funny. Yeah, I don't remember any Amy Winehouse songs either. She died before I was able to, or before I made it to checking her out. Too young. Much too young. I knew who she was and everything back in the day. I didn't really know what her style. I didn't know anything about her style or anything. I just thought she was a pop singer. Yeah, I don't mind playing on lower pop servers, mid pop servers. There's a really good one. I've been enjoying the Refuge. I spent a lot of time on the Refuge servers. They were fun. Decent mid-pop servers. Got some cool mods on them. Oh, the British guy was Tom Hanks? That's funny. Oh, there's my friends. Hello, my friends. It's Irene once more. You don't happen to carry any medical supplies on you, do you?
What do you need? Depends.
Well, you see, I ended up circumcising that cock you gave me, and then I promptly ate some animal crackers, and I have since gained a sickness, which I seem to not be able to kick. My hands were full of blood from the chicken, and unfortunately, it's not agreeing with my inner bacteriums. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, just dose me up. I was taking a lot of prescription medications before the the thing happened and we lost all our doctors. So I have quite the tolerance of drugs.
Yeah.
Thank you,
it's
thank you.
Recycling that you need.
Yeah, that's gonna fix me right up. I really appreciate you guys. Are you continuing on westerly?
No, we're not going that way. You should be careful because Severograd is not kind to people. You know?
Really?
Just be careful.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
luckily with those chicken feathers, I was able to make some bolts. So should anyone try to pull anything on me, I'll be ready and prepared for them.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, okay, Irene?
Absolutely. Thank you, Lise.
Bye.
And
Bye.
best
Have a safe
tidings
way.
to you all. This might actually be the last time you see me. Have a good one.
Oh, well, hopefully not. I hope
What-
you have a safe journey.
Yes,
Bye.
exactly. Goodbye.
Bye.
I think I know who that is now. I think I just figured out who that is. I gotta look and see. I hope it is, because if it's who I'm thinking, dude, she is like seriously one of the nicest fucking people. She is the only person on Twitch that is a partnered streamer that follows me. I gotta see if it's her. Huh. With the letter S? Yes. I don't know if this is her though. It's too bright. A Portuguese gal? I don't think this is her. It looks like she's on Chernarus, but yeah, she doesn't have a complete entourage of men with her, so... Or other people. No, it's not who I thought. Yeah, I might have the wrong person. Getting late? Yeah. Hey, dude, thanks for the lurk, man. Have a great night, Bones. I'll be back tomorrow with some with an RTS game if you're into it. It's good stuff. Yeah, it's not who I thought it was. But I think her name ends with an I, not a Y, so we might be thinking of two different people. But damn, she sounds really similar to this other gal. It's crazy similar. Could be from the same country. Just a similar accent, you know? That beautiful sunset. Oh, there's a castle. I don't think that's trying to remember this castle. I don't know, maybe it does have clothing in there. RTS, dude, it's really good. It's World War II as well. So, World War II RTS, it's super cool. You have to check it out tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I'm learning how to play it, and it's going to be a really fun game. I want to make some content for, like, some actual videos and whatnot. Zomboid, yeah. I'm gonna play Zomboid. That might be a little further down the road, just because I'm already getting sucked into Call to Arms. But I'll probably, because I've never played Zomboid. That's another new game for me. So I'll probably dink around on, like, you know, just a closed server or whatever. I don't know exactly how that game works. But I know there's community servers where you can do, like, PvP, or you can just group up with friends or whatever. So, yeah, I'll probably end up doing that eventually once I figure the game out. Same thing with Call to Arms. You can just versus other players, which is really cool, just one-on-one. You can watch other people that are maybe a lot better than you with tactics and shit, see what they do, and then try to replicate and all that. Because that's definitely a game where that kind of stuff happens. Where you like, oh, I never thought of like doing this or that until someone did it to me and whooped my ass with it. But I've got a little ways to go before I get there on Call to Arms. So take a little time. You just play it solo offline? Yeah. That's what I'll be doing for a little bit. But it might be a few months before I get to it. We'll see. Obviously, DayZ is still my bread and butter. That's what I'm doing 3 days a week, and then 2 days a week of the RTS games. And then on Mondays, just doing chill-ass Mario streams. I'm gonna love doing those Mario streams, man. Mario's fucking sick! I don't trust nobody that doesn't like Mario. Gonna play more DayZ? Hell yeah, dude. It's a love-hate relationship, you know? I was just cursing this game out 2 hours ago, and then I ran into that group and got to, like, be a fucking goofball for 20 minutes or whatever, and it was awesome, you know? That's why I play on this server, is to do that stuff. I can do PvP and quests and all that shit, too. But I just did that for, like, the last 6 months. I threw a little RP in there, here and there, but it's a little harder to pull off role-playing on servers that aren't roleplay, but also today's been very, very violent, so maybe that doesn't always hold true. Let's go check out this castle up here. Yeah, good luck, my friend. You never know. Maybe you'll meet a friendly person. I had a few organic team-ups in PlayStation. By a few, I mean very few, but it does happen. Sometimes. Every once in a great while. It's like, being struck by lightning. If you stand out in a lightning storm long enough, eventually, it'll probably happen. Yep, we're zooming. It's always either 1.45x or 1.15x. Middle summer vibes, nice. You guys probably have really long days, huh? During the spring summertime. You're a little further up north. And then really, really long nights. And in the winter. Oh, why? Why? I just don't understand why. Oh, nice. Making some dinner, doozer? Hell yeah. Wish I could understand. Yeah. Like, I hate constantly looking over to my side monitor. You know what I mean? But now I have to because my camera is fucking psychotic. It's ridiculous. You shouldn't have to put up with this shit. Yeah. Yeah. Johannes. The Nightless Night? Hell yeah. I was born in Alaska. Unfortunately, I don't remember it at all because I think we left before I turned 2. But my dad used to tell me about being part of like the midnight softball leagues and shit. Which is pretty wild. Playing sports at midnight. Because he was Air Force, so sometimes he'd be working night shifts or swing shifts or whatever shifts. Oh, come on. Is anybody here? Ooh, a mace. These are... I think this is like the best melee weapon in the game, if I remember right. Yeah, I've moved a lot. Ooh, can I put it there? No? What? Ah, now I gotta keep this. Terrible. Yeah, I've lived in, I don't know, I've moved like 20 times or so. I don't even know, man. It's been a lot. A lot. Ooh. Look at that. Good old Chernarus. Moved 25 times just in Finland, yeah. I want to say I've probably moved like 25 times my whole life. But a lot of it was like, you know, when I deployed in the army and you have to pack all your shit up and put it in storage, and then you take ass loads of gear with you to go to Iraq or whatever. Like, I count that as moving because I fucking had to do everything you do with moving. Yeah, I know. I was hoping you'd be right, too. So desperately hoping. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's pretty nice up there, James. Exactly. Alright, Bearzina's that way. We ain't trying to go there. And we ain't trying to go none of those ways. I think I want to go like this way. 22 times in the same city? Damn. Yeah, you're living that renter life just like me, probably. But you know what? At the end of the day, renting's easier. I don't have to replace water heaters or cut the grass or do any of that stupid bullshit that soaks up your time as a homeowner. You know what I mean? I get it. You get your money back later, whatever. You can't take it with you when you die anyways, so who cares? Most of these landlords ain't making shit anyways anymore. Rents through the roof because half of America got freaking, what do you call it? Evicted after COVID rules. And they didn't have to pay rent for like a year. Yeah, shit happens, man. Oh, now you got her home. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't want to own a home one day, but there's a lot about it I wouldn't want to deal with. Hey, what's up, Hard West? Welcome in, dude. Gonna hit, there it is. Good old Severograd. The land of opportunity. Mowing grass is the American dream. Yeah, whatever. All that gas, equipment, and chemicals. Exactly. All Hornswear apartments, yeah. I've been hopping apartments for a while. I really like what I have now, though. I'm pretty happy here. I haven't even completely moved in yet. I still don't have a couch. I wasn't able to fit my sofa in here. Well, I didn't realize it, but my sofa's actually 8 feet. 8 entire feet. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, my parents bought it off me, which was pretty cool. Yeah, that's another thing, MG. I don't want to pay hundreds of dollars a month to an HOA that I also want to burn to the ground. You know what I mean? Tell me one time I can't park my car the way I parked my car on my own fucking driveway. Swear to God. 300, damn, 27 and L shape. Didn't fit the living room. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying earlier you had to get rid of yours. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. But yeah, so I'm getting a free sofa from someone from my parents' neighborhood that's moving out. So I'm going to probably buy like a chair, a reclining chair. Something besides this stupid gamer chair that I've spent the last 5 years of my life sitting in. Getting rid of this damn thing. Not really, I gotta keep it, but at least have something else. Yeah. Totally. There's a lot to like about living in the country, but also there's other things not to like about it. Yeah, dude. Seriously, man. Nothing quite like getting flexed on by somebody that runs an HOA. The one in my parents' last area, like, their subdivision was, like, most of it was, you know, I don't know, what like, you know, $300,000 to $400,000 houses. But then there was, like, the $500,000 house section. And, of course, the HOA people that were running the shit lived in that section, and they were just these snooty bitches just because they were slightly more middle class. It was like, you know, it was like middle class people looking down on other middle class people or whatever, you know? It's just so stupid. Like, all you motherfuckers are basically the same. But whatever. Yeah, and I have no desire to have to deal with that, but if I ever want to have my own place, like my place, it's pretty much all neighborhoods almost now are HOAs. Or let's yeah. Yeah, gotta clean them up. Well, you put all your clothes there. Almost to Severograd. There's a lot of churches out here, man. There's a church over there in town. There's a church over here, too. This is a very religious part of the country. What did I do? I don't know. There's got to be some people living in Severograd. Probably in the apartment buildings. It's usually what the default is. Oh, he's waking up in a couple hours? I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. Am I at 7 hours? A little bit longer. We'll see if I get shot in 5 minutes. You know, I'll probably just call it then. Yeah, there are a lot in Cherno. Good old churny churn. A little tourist map. I wonder, what we got? What's the map here? Oh, okay, cool. It's one of these maps. Nice. There we are. Good old, Gvozno. Almost in Severograd. Alright, that's Devil's Castle. Cool. Hey, Kaz, thanks for getting that membership. Hell yeah, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I don't think I've ever seen your name before.
Kaztaz Z10 has joined Matty's Minutemen. I really hope this lasts.
I really hope this lasts. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. And welcome. Backpack on the ground. We're matching. Keep what I got. I feel like Severograd's kind of like, it's like the Nadbor of Chernarus, you know? It's like that later on town where all the geared people are. For one reason or another. I think it's Severograd and also, what's the other one? Gotta look at this map real quick. Severograd and then, Novaya Petrovka, that one too.
Has
So
gifted
loud.
10 Minutemen memberships.
Dude, thank you. MG. Dude, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Who's getting hooked up? Mr. Player, Marcus Elliott, Smallpox, Blanket. Oh, Jesus Christ. Menace, James, Wasted Wonder, Jinx, Kyle, Cam, OG Teddy. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Cam 68 Whiskey. We got a medic. Army medic. Beautiful. Yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, James has been hanging out here. He's been here for a while today. Been chilling. Thank you, MG. It's been a minute since I've heard that one, and I forgot that I had rebalanced all my audio, and that one in particular is fucking loud. That's the loudest one. I gotta go into the settings and just turn that one specific audio down. It's just a louder clip than all the other ones. Hopefully I didn't scare the shit out of anybody else. First time chatter? Oh, nice, dude. You're also an Army vet. Fuck yeah, dude. What was your MOS? I was the 13 Fox. And then I got sucked into being an armorer for 2 years as well. Don't ask me how that happened. I still don't really understand myself. You know how the Army can be. Hey, you, go do this for the next 2 years. That's not my job for a sec. We don't care. We don't care. I think being a forward observer was a lot more fun than being an armorer, but a lot more dangerous too. Yeah, surrounded by the Army once more. Marines are few and far between. Okay, that's actually a face mask. This is a hat essentially, and then that's the face part. Okay, got it. Yeah, you guys are used to being outnumbered. Whether it's by dudes in the Army or by enemies. Always outnumbered. I don't want to go check that castle out. Somebody's got to be living up there. I think Devil's Castle is a more complete castle, if I remember correctly. Come here, father. Oh, he stutter stepped. Did you see that shit? Ridiculous. 76 Charlie, which changed to 92 Alpha. Okay, cool. 92 Alpha. I think that was shit. Trying to remember. What is the 92 series MOS that I know? 92 Yankee? Is that the common one? The more common one, maybe? I swear I know what 92 series is. I just, I can't remember. I did get out, almost 15 years ago. I told my folks I would, be retiring in December of this year if I had stayed in the military. I'd also probably be dead by now, though. There's also that. I'm trying to remember. I want to say 92 Yankee. You did 8 years? Yeah, I did just under 5. It was like 4 years, 10 months or something. With my re-enlistment time. There's my schedule, folks. We'll be back to RTS tomorrow. And then DayZ through the weekend. And then on Mondays, I do Mario, which is a lot of fun. Step backwards in the time capsule. I've been doing the 3D ones first. All the 3D ones I kind of missed out on. Because I didn't have a Wii or a Switch until now. I just got a Switch too. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, okay, there's that church. I think there's like maybe some more houses, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. I joined the army with the intention of going PsyOps. I was really interested in PsyOps. But right before I joined, they stopped taking people off the streets into PsyOps. They made you do 2 years first, and then you could reclass. You still have the old consoles? Nice. Yeah, I love the 64. That was my, like, growing up console, my big one. But they stopped taking people off the streets, so I had to do 2 years first. And by the time I was done with my first year, I was like, fuck the army, I'm out. Oh, okay. Retired from the government job? Nice. Yeah, my dad just retired from his... Well, he wasn't in the government. He was, like, a government contractor. So he just retired from that after he retired from the Air Force. Mario and Donkey Kong's the games you played, yeah. I haven't even touched Donkey Kong yet. I was, like, really into Mario, but, I do remember some Donkey Kong games. I just don't think I ever owned one. I think that was one of those games that I always played at, like, a friend's house or whatever. Yeah. Isn't it funny how that works, Willis? Like, yeah, we don't have enough people in your job, so you have to stay there. And you're like, well, but no, I'm telling you, either give me what I want or I'm leaving. And they never seem to figure it out. Military recruitment and reenlistment is awful. It's a bummer. Yep. I know. Another old crusty bastard added to the group. The old crusties. Yeah, I can't imagine if I would have stayed in the army, how many more times I would have deployed. Because I got out in 2011, and Afghanistan went on for another 10 years. I would have went to Afghanistan 4 more times, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jesus. Really? You think it helps? No shit. Sometimes I think it makes it worse, but... Hey, everybody responds differently. But yeah, there's just no way I could stay in. Just deploy, 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 and deployed some more, deploy some more. These kind of sucks. Yeah, my nice gas station jacket. Look at us, dude. We're fucking balling out here. Looking rich. Feeling it, too. Wonder if there's anybody down there. Is that a pen? Sick. We can write notes now. Just finished watching A-Rock? Nice. Bloop. Got me a functional crossbow. Hey, what's up, Jinx? How you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're well. See if anyone's around. A lot of zombies. Yeah, got divorced 5 years later anyways, exactly. No, the notes stay for, at least historically, they stay for a really long time. Maybe even a little too long. They pretty much stay until they get deleted, I think. Yeah, totally. Well, and then you just, you know, you got to miss out on all the post 9/11 bullshit. I joined the army and I was in Iraq like 6 months later. I signed up in December 06 and went to basic in January 07, and I was in Iraq in June. So yeah. So I caught the tail end the last 5 months of that deployment. And then I was back in Germany for a year, but we did 3 months of training during that year. And then my unit went back to Iraq for another year. Just like, all right. All right, I guess this is what we're doing. It's like when I signed up, like I knew I'd probably deploy. I just didn't think. I didn't think it'd be like that. I didn't think at my 2-year anniversary, I'd be like already on my second deployment. Next duty station would have been in New York. No shit. Fort Drum. I got assigned to Fort Drum. I was like, oh, hell no. I had just turned 19 when I joined. I turned 19 in October and I joined in December. And then I turned 20 in Iraq, and then 21 in Germany, and then 22 in Iraq. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. If I wouldn't have left Afghanistan, I would have turned 24 in Afghanistan. I did a year in Iraq, and then I was back for like 15 months, and I went to Afghanistan. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Just been gearing up to go to LA. Oh no. Maybe worse than Iraq. Yeah. Oh, you were in Wiesbaden? No shit. I was in Schweinfurt. But interestingly enough, what was it? 94 to 98 or so? Right around there. I was in Germany as well. I was living there as a child because my dad was stationed in Spangdahlem for the Air Force. So we were in Germany in the same time. Oh, you joined when you were 16? Yeah, no. You can't join here when you're 16. You can join when you're 17. And I think it's like the delayed entry program or some shit. So you can join when you're like a senior and go to basic training during the summer between your junior and senior year. And then when you get out of high school, you can just go straight into the army. And just go to your unit or whatever. So some people do that, but I'd already been out. I had a full ride scholarship, academic scholarship to college. And so I went to college for a little bit, and I just did not want to be there. I did terrible. I never went to class. I hated it. Sing Happy Birthday in the gas chamber? Yeah, classic. Classic. And it's so quiet out here. I just want to check and look at the server pop. It's got to be full, right? Full with a 16-person queue. Shit. That's crazy. $125 people on the server right now. Well, 124 besides me. Oh, shit. I love this hat. But unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to wear my knight armor. That's no fun. Zombies looking at me. You know what I need to find is some gloves. I need to remember I do not have gloves on my hands. I'm gonna need food very soon. Obviously I got this chicken I can cut up, or cook up, but it's not gonna last for very long. Building bases somewhere? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hello, is anybody in this facility? Oh, the like Full Metal Jacket, yeah. Some NBC gear right there. I think that was a jacket. NBC stuff's always hard to get. Yeah, jacket. It's always pretty hard to get on Barbie servers. Like to play no base servers? Yeah, me too. Talking like day one and whatnot? I love day one servers. You can do whatever you want there. You can roleplay, PvP. Do whatever you want. Play with your friends. Ugh. Any goodies out here? Little bit of firefighter gear. There's got to be somebody here, right? 125 people on Chernarus? There's no way I'm the only person in Severograd. Ain't no freaking way. I refuse to believe it. Oh, look at that. Don't see many of these. Yeah. That's kind of... Basing does kind of kill the game a little bit in some ways. Especially when you have a bunch of loot and then you die and then you just run back and loot up right away. You know what I mean? Like, you cut out so much story in between. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm about to wrap it up, man. It's been almost 8 hours. I'm getting a little tired. I usually don't go to bed till like 1 or 2, though. I've been really good so far, keeping on my schedule, man. Gotta keep it up. Shit pays off. Especially with the... God damn it, streaming. I swear, sometimes I see it out of the corner of my eye. I see it zoom in. Just like, what the hell? Oh, baby. Gloves. Hell yeah. We're rich. Hell yeah, I'm glad too, Marlena, because I thought you were a bot. I was about to kick you out of my Discord. But I was just like wasn't totally sure. So I'm glad I didn't. I see it like right out of the corner of my fuck. Right out of the corner of my damn eye. What was I gonna do? Yeah, get my damn bolt back. I was like, who the fuck is Marlena? I don't ever remember seeing a Marlena around. Because I swear there's bots that just sweep, like, biographies, about sections on YouTube, and they'll join your Discord, and eventually someone will message you trying to, like, sell you some artwork or, you know, scam you one way or another. It's very common on Discord, so... when it's completely random. Yeah, I know you changed your name, but it still has, like, it still shows your original name. That's why I started thinking you weren't a bot, because your name changed. It's like, wait a second, this is weird. Was this tree cut down? I think it was. Is this usually like this? Hello. Hello, folks. Oh my God. Look at this magnificent structure you guys have. I am thoroughly impressed. Wow, I didn't even realize what I had stumbled upon. You guys really are out there putting in the work. I respect that.
Come on up. You don't be shy, brother.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I promise I'm no harm to you fellas. My name is Irene. What is your names?
Nice to meet you, Irene.
One-eyed Rick right here, brother.
One-eyed Rick.
Conscript bro.
Oh, you're conscript.
Yes, there were some members of the... Yes, there were some members
This
of the
is
Enclave.
Private Rick and Conscript bro. Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Wonderful. It's nice to meet you. You said you guys are a part of what apparatus now?
The Enclave.
Oh, the Enclave. Well, this is my first time ever meeting or hearing of you guys. Obviously, I probably should have heard of you before if you're as powerful as you look here. I mean, this is quite impressive. I had assumed somebody was living in these towns.
Yes, sir. We're getting ourselves established here. We're getting ourselves established.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Anytime you come in Severo, you ever need to talk or anything, just have the weapons away and come up and speak. We don't ever shoot first.
Oh, wonderful.
If you come over to this fence, you can grab this food right here.
I really appreciate that. I'm actually very close to starvation, believe it or not.
Can you not reach it?
Come to the left fence over here. Bring it to the left fence over here. Walk over here this way. Walk over this way.
Yeah, maybe this will work a little
main
better.
road over here.
Oh, yeah, I should be able to get right through that. Oh, my goodness, you're just loading me up. You guys don't happen to be, trying to go to any gas zones, do you? It's about the only valuable thing I own right there is that NBC jacket.
Nah, that's
Well, brother,
okay. I
you
think
keep
we
that-
got
yeah,
almost
brother.
2 complete sets now, so we should be
Oh,
good.
wow. Yeah, you guys are just cruising right along.
Yes,
How long
sir,
you been
yes,
in these
sir.
lands for?
Oh, well, I woke up on the first day and I ran around and I caught a few bullets and caught some
Oh,
fish.
do you know about this?
Oh, yes, very much so. I appreciate
Nice,
that.
nice.
I used to roam the lands of Livonia from time to time, but I find myself to be a little more agreeable to the Chernarusian lifestyle, if you know what I mean, you know?
I couldn't agree more, brother. Could not agree more.
Yeah, it's pretty good out here, in my opinion. I think this
Well,
is
how you
Rick.
faring so far in these
after
lands? You holding up pretty nice?
Yeah, I'm just, really I'm trying to find myself a nice husband or 3 or 5. Maybe keep me safe. I had been down there, and what's that big town back to the east? It starts with an
Is it
N.
Novo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Novo.
I had met another group of people over there, and they seemed to have a young lady who was leading them around, and she said she had a husband, and I was surprised she only had one with how lopsided the ratio is out here, if you know what I mean. So me personally,
I get it.
I was trying to get maybe like a whole squad or platoon of husbands going. That way, I know I'll be safe for a very long time.
Well, I'll tell you what. If one of these nights, if you come by and ask for a gentleman named Tobes, I think he's looking for a couple husbands himself.
Oh, wow. Well, okay. Well, I'm a woman, so I am trying to, assist in the repopulation of these lands. I don't know,
Well, that's my apologies there. My apologies.
yeah, I hate to, doubt your friend's abilities, but I don't think he's gonna be quite as successful as I am.
You'd be surprised with Tobes. Just come by and see Tobes, and I'm sure he'd love to take you out on a night in the town.
Yep, I mean, if he's hunting for some single men, I guess the men will have their pick of the litter between the two of us, eh?
That is true. That is true.
Excellent. Well, I gotta tell you, this was a wonderful time meeting you fine fellas. I'll have to make it out here again very, very soon, and I can meet your friend and... Yeah, you guys are basically pumpkin farming out here, eh?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's very nice.
What
Yeah.
was your name? What was your name again, ma'am?
It's Irene. Ireen.
Well, all right, Irene. I'll let, like I said, I'll let Tobes know that you stopped by, and I think that y'all would be a mighty fine couple. Just get to know each other a
Absolutely.
little bit.
Absolutely. Well, is there anywhere you think I ought to avoid? Any people maybe that are not nearly as friendly as you? I'm kind of going from town to town.
There's a lot of people like that. It's hard to identify them, though. There's no specific
Right.
locations I can give you to avoid. I think your best bet is as long as you don't have your weapon drawn, they won't see you as too much of a threat.
Okay. Yeah, I keep walking with my hands out and my hand open and whatnot. Hopefully I don't catch a bullet, but you know how it is sometimes.
Yeah, just be careful.
Well, I hear it. Well, you need anything for the road? How you looking on food and everything, Irene?
Oh, I got some raw chicken to cook up. I still got several slices of that pumpkin saved for my journey. I think I'm looking real good. You know what I could use? You don't happen to have like a water bottle or a canteen or some sort of apparatus I could store some fine liquids in, do you?
I don't think we do at the moment. If we did, it would have been right in those little tents right there.
Okay, fair enough.
There is another group that lives nearby if you want to talk to them. They live like just across the little river right over there. It's kind of dried up, so it's not a river anymore, but right across that ditch over there, right, it's kind of by the mustache house, the greenhouse.
Okay, mustache house.
Apartment.
Yeah,
there's an apartment to the left of the mustache house over there, and you'll see.
Right.
There's a
Yeah,
door.
I'll check
they
in
live
with
there.
them.
They might want to chat with you. So.
Fantastic. You don't happen to know if any of them are single, do you?
I believe they're all
I think
single,
quite a few of them are, yeah, actually.
Oh, really? I might score
And I
me a
do
couple
know-
husbands right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Yes,
tell you,
sir.
I do believe they're a little poly. They might like the group sessions.
Oh, okay. They're cool with sharing and all that.
Oh,
Sharon's
buddy, let
Karen.
me tell you, they've shared Tobes a couple times. Let me tell you.
Okay. Well, shit. These might be the
They
guys
call
I've been
themselves
looking
the
for.
Cousins over there.
Oh, the cousins. Okay. All
The
right.
cousins, yes, sir.
All right. Yeah. This is all starting to add up.
You can tell them. You
Here,
can tell them
take
that we
this.
sent you.
Take this with you. Take this with you. You're probably gonna need it here.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
you're definitely gonna need that.
Yeah. We're going to start forming some memories. Give me the.
There you go. Might better grab it through there now.
Oh, glorious. Thank
Yeah,
you
you're
so
gonna need that
much.
with the cousins.
I appreciate
All right,
you,
Irene,
fine
you have a-
young
you have a
men.
mighty fine day.
You too, corporal or private and conscript. It was wonderful meeting
Yes,
you
sir, yes,
guys.
sir. It was nice meeting you.
Goodbye.
You as well. Have a safe journey.
I'm pretty sure that was I called him Corporal. He used to be Corporal Rick, I think. I think that was there was also 3 Ricks at once, so it's kind of hard to remember, but let's see. We're talking about an apartment building somewhere over here. It's so funny though. I accidentally called him Corporal instead of Private Rick. I would guess if that's the guy I think it is, he probably figured it out. Who he was talking to. Sonny Kim, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Let's see. There's a mustache house. It was kind of pointing more in this direction, though. Yeah. Oh well. I want to go check this castle real quick. See if anyone's living up here. Somebody's got to be living up there, man. You know what I mean? Devil's Castle. It's where I would want to live. Maybe. So yeah, I think that's the old Exodus basically then, right? The Enclave. I don't think I met either of those guys in Exodus before though. They're probably newer people. To that group at least. Damn, this is weird. I already ate dinner. What do I mean, I guess I'll do a little workout or something. Have a little snack before I go to bed. I'm so stoked to play Call to Arms again tomorrow. It's gonna be sweet. Damn, is it already almost nighttime? I feel like the day cycles might be kind of... Or they just seem a little short, maybe. I think it might just be hazy out, though. I can't tell where the sun is. Okay, the sun's still, like, to the south, basically. I think that's south. Yep, cool. Oh, shit, I forgot. I need to find some water. I got pretty lucky that other group had Tetras on them. Yeah, you think so too, Sonny? Yeah. Seems pretty short. But that also means the nights are fast, which is cool. Alright, I think this castle's still a little further up this hill. I think. I haven't seen it in a hot minute. Trees are blocking me, man. I like my outfit. Gas station jacket, kind of cool. I don't know what about this makes it a gas station jacket. Looking for husbands? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. You have to get, like, 3 towns inland. The first 2 towns, the spawn town, and then the town right after don't have shit. But after that, it gets better. 3 towns in, you start finding shit. You find guns and stuff. I don't know if you played Livonia when that was popping. But loot's always been hard to find on these servers. I mean, it makes sense because there's the factions. And you can't have loot being too easy for if there's a bunch of factions running around. Because then they just get extremely rich extremely quickly. And it's not good for the health of the server. So it makes it really hard on solos, but I'm not here for loot. I'm just here to be a fucking goofball. I'm trying to absorb as much of this liquid as possible out of these cooked pumpkins, which ain't gonna be much. I probably won't be able to get back to yellow. Even if I do, it won't be for long. I could find like a canteen or something up at the castle here. Yeah, it's dude building. If you're solo building, like so you need a lot of shit, right? To put down a door, you gotta have a shovel, you gotta have the kit, you gotta have nails, you gotta have pliers, you gotta have wire, you gotta have an axe, you gotta have a hammer, you gotta have a saw, like you gotta have all that shit, right? So, and you can't carry all that stuff, so you gotta have a place that you're stashing part of it, right? And then you have to fill your stash up and then decide when it's best to actually put the door in. Total opposite of a PUBG server, yeah. Yeah, very much so. It's really hard to get loot. And there's so many servers in DayZ that you spawn in, you find an M4, it's just like PvP deathmatch basically. There's enough of those. The loot progression is really good. It's brutal early on because you don't, sometimes you're an hour into your life and you still haven't found a knife yet, So it can be pretty rough, but you got to know all the tricks. You can make a knife out of a stone. Hello, sir. Hi. I'm sorry. I did not mean to startle you. I was just coming. My name is Irene. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, sir. I'm not a violent person, okay?
That's fine. Do you have people around you?
No. I'm all by myself. Oh, you're a loner too? Oh, I'm actually dying.
I'm in a clan. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
What?
Fair enough. I just need some water if you got it. That would be terrific. Oh, you got water? Oh my God. I gotta tell you, climbing up that hill from Severograd really just got my whistle unwetted, if you know what I mean. Well, so you got some. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate this. What is your name, sir?
I'm Shepherd, Irene.
Shepherd? Well, it is an absolute honor to meet you. I really appreciate this. I'm only going to drink half. I am fairly Are you sure?
I'm going to get more. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right. Well, if you insist. Thank you so much. What is your group called, sir?
We are called Murder Incorporated.
Oh my goodness, that sounds terrifying. You're not
it's
gonna.
Actually, not. We're escort. We provide escort services, bodyguarding, gear retrieval. We're neutral, so we don't we have no reason to go out there and just raise hell.
Oh, so you're like PMCs, kinda.
Kind of like a Wagner Group type deal.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was a bit deceived by the name. I thought maybe you just were into murdering people since you're called Murder Inc. I'm sure you understand the confusion.
We're definitely murdering. We definitely be murdering some people.
Right, but only if the price is right.
Or if it's to our benefit, which.
You wouldn't hurt a little old lady like myself, though, surely.
I mean, looking at you, the only thing I can surmise is maybe you have storage, which I'm not going to take it. We're not bandits, brother. We're contractors.
Well, I've got matching pouches, but this is about all the storage I have.
That's fine. Do you have boom, like grenades, claymores?
I have a shotgun with one shell, my friend, and a crossbow with some nice bolts that I crafted myself.
Okay. Well,
do you have boom?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh
I would
no.
love to help a traveler out.
Honestly, I'm doing so much better already with that water. I really appreciate that.
So if you go down the hill that way, there's a little hamlet called Gavazdano. And in
Okay.
Gavazdano, there's a little water pump that you can get, and it's nicely covered. And if you are in the hunting variety, sometimes there are deer in that field, and it's a very easy 1-2 on your way up to Severograd, and that'll put you on the highway. So if you go down the hill straight, basically that way, this is directly east, you'll get there.
Awesome.
You can get yourself sorted. There's two
I
guys who live in
appreciate
the base
that.
house down there, Shin and Nino. They're Portuguese, but as long as you speak Portuguese, you should be fine.
Oh, yeah. I gotta have to brush up on my Portuguese. It's been maybe, I don't think I ever used it actually. Yeah, that's gonna be quite the challenge.
Well, chances are they are asleep, so you should be okay. And as long as you aren't running around, looking inside their windows, looking at
Right.
their bathrooms.
I
looking
have
at all
no
of their
desire for
pottery,
those things.
then.
Of course.
All right. Well, good luck to you. I think
Thank
there's someone
you.
else moving up. So.
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna walk with you to the edge, with just the edge of the walls.
So, do you live at
just
this
in case
castle
there's-
here?
Yes, this is my residence. Well,
Oh,
I live here as a part of
wonderful.
a larger group, but
Okay, yeah, I
come
was
by
just
and
coming to see if anyone lived here or not. So this is mission accomplished. It's very
if you
nice to
want, we
meet
have
you.
some piece of metal armor does spawn here quite often.
Oh,
and we're not
really?
interested at all in it. So if you would rather that to your plate vest, I'm sure
Absolutely.
it would look nice. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let me get a nice chest plate if you got one. And of course, I need a female design if handy.
We'll see. Let me just check the stairs and all of these little things. You should find one
Oh,
pretty
yes. Oh, chainmail. Oh, now this is
quick. Look at that.
beautiful.
Madam Irene.
That's me. You don't happen to have anybody in your group that's, maybe looking to get hitched or something, do you? I'm trying to do my part as one of the last remaining females out in this area and try to repopulate the lands, if you know what I mean. So I'm taking open applications if anyone wants to be my husband.
We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm chatting.
We'll keep that in mind. Fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you could. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness.
You might
Hey.
want to oil those straps up, but you should be all right.
Oh, this
at
is beautiful.
Magnificent.
Thank you. I guess I inadvertently lied. I do have a little bit of boom boom right there and that little flashbang orangutan if you want it. It's all yours, sir.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
I'm gonna keep the stab vest too, if you're all right with that. You look
Oh,
good.
absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, this
You're
is
welcome to build a fire.
incredible. Oh, is this where
is
you
better condition chainmail?
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, no, wait. These are actually both. Well, I'll take this one. Shh. Oh, man. I am thriving now. This is wonderful. I'm going to find at least 4 or 5 husbands the way I'm looking now.
You certainly are. Now remember, if you want to go to Gavazdano, it's down this way. That's where you're going to get more water.
Oh, right on down yonder. All right. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate your hospitality. We'll meet again. He's like, just go down to this town. Please, get the fuck out of here. I get the sense he's like the only guy on right now, and he's a little nervous about it. Maybe not, but who knows. Good stuff. I know. He just showed me to the door. Very nice. Very nice. Nice little place for a base. The old lodge house. See if there's any goodies out here. Hello? I might not be able to, Ooh, I have very little stam now. I forgot. Chainmail is very heavy. I know, shocking, right? A gunshot, holy shit. I think I'm going to pull over here. Call it for today. All right. Rough start. Got some really good RPing at the end. Hell yeah. Got to do some good Irene shit today. Irene's been the only, like, star so far. The only one that's actually... Oh, shit. The only one that's actually got to do anything, it seems. Oh, man. I really appreciate everyone hanging today. Let's see here. Seuss dude, thanks for the resub over on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, not YouTube. And then Mr. Jimmy, thanks for the 5-month resub over on YouTube. MG, thanks for the $5 super chat. Dilly, thanks for the membership. Mr. Hides, thank you for the 5 months. Kaztaz, thank you for the membership. And MG, thank you for the 10 gifts there at the end, man. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you everyone who hung out today. It was kind of a crapshoot with the getting kicked out and missing the queue and all that shit, but we still got some good stuff in the end there. Still got some good stuff in the end. Let me raid you guys out over here on Twitch. Let me see if I can find somebody. Send you off to. I appreciate everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with Call to Arms. Do some real-time strategy. Hopefully some of y'all come check that out if you're into those games. Because this one is really fucking cool. So I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. Oh, sweet. Seawell's live with some DayZ. Hell yeah. Let's go give Seawell some love. If you haven't watched Seawell, he's hilarious, man. I love this dude. I've known him for about 6 years now. So we both started streaming right about the same time back in 2020. Many, many moons ago. All right. I appreciate y'all. And I will see you next time. Thanks for the new subs, too, over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Peace. See you tomorrow.